Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, my love.
Oh, thank you, my sister. I love you. I love you too. This is so beautiful.
Hey, your candles.
Hi, honey. Thank you so much.
Show up the candles. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're so sweet.
We have a big surprise for you downstairs.
Oh my God, I knew it!
Easy, easy.
Oh my goodness! Oh my! Where is the surprise?
Gift is inside.
I know you.
What? Inside, no?
Sister, your gift is inside.
No, I mean the birthday surprise you told me about. Where is the birthday surprise?
Oh my love, come on, let's go inside. Don't spoil the fun.
Your surprise is inside, sister. Just come inside.
Sorry, you mean you did not buy a car gift for me? I mean, you did not buy me a car today being my birthday? So what surprise are you talking about? Where is the surprise?
Sister, just come in. You see, it is inside.
It's inside. I cannot wait to behold. I shall behold. So this is it. This is the birthday surprise that my husband has for me. This is it. This is the rubbish. A piece of flour and drinks. That is what my husband is giving to me on my birthday. This is it.
Sister, what is wrong?
Shut your mouth. I don't understand all this. Let me ask you a question. What do you take me for? How do you take me? Am I a side chick or what? I don't understand it. I am your wife. And this birthday didn't come up all of a sudden. Of course not, it didn't. So you couldn't prepare something meaningful for your wife. You couldn't prepare an expensive surprise for me. Look at the birthday. Look at it. Look at the nonsense. Look at the rubbish you brought to me and you're telling me that you have a surprise for me. Shima, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Sister, what is all this? What is wrong with you?
Don't you ever speak. Don't you. Baldernash.
I'm so sorry, sister. Just calm down. So this. What is it? What is all this? It's okay, just calm down.
Rubbish!
What was the meaning of that?
What is the meaning of what? I should be asking you what was the meaning of that shameless display you portrayed when I was sleeping. You woke me up announcing a birthday surprise. I thought it was something meaningful. But alas, it was just a piece of cake. A common cake. Same same cake you gave me last year. Same cake you always gave me while we were dating. What is the meaning of this nonsense? And then we'll wait that cake. Eh? What is this?
This is unbelievable.
You are the one that is unbelievable. What is all this? Are you not supposed to be my husband? Can't you treat me with love? What do we call this nonsense? What happens to a trip to Sun City? What happens to a trip to Dubai? What happens to a car gift? Treat me like your wife. I deserve to be loved. What is all this nonsense? Every day you give me flowers, you give me cake. I am tired of it. I am tired. Nonsense.
So, all of that is now the yardstick to measure love, right?
Just take this nonsense out of my sight. Take all of them out of my sight. You are no good husband.
Sorry.
Every now and then, you gave me cake. All my birthdays, about 5 birthdays right now, it's been cake. I came into this world to eat cake.
Oh, Jesus is good. Oh, God. What is this? God, I'm so sorry. God, I'm so sorry, please. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm sorry.
Madam the Vex, Oga don't charge. Madam Nairan, Oga Nairak, Oga slap on a duam, like a bumble. Madam Matona ratatatata like a machine gun. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Dango Naya, Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start. Ani afu, onike abu. Madam they look for new strategy. Oga they fighting for restructuring. Oga head don't scatter, he they confused. Madam Matona ratatatata like a machine gun. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Dango Naya, Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start. Ani afu, onike abu. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Dango Naya, Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start. Ani afu, onike abu. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Dango Naya, Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start. Ani afu, onike abu. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Dango Naya, Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start. Ani afu, onike abu.
What is it? You were way out of line on this one.
Who sent you?
Who sent me? Nobody sent me. I just think I should do the right thing.
Kate, you are not married yet. This is my husband's house. When you get married, you can handle your home the way you so please. But right now, allow me to handle mine. Do you understand that?
But your attitude is something else. Your reaction is not it at all. I didn't expect you to behave that way.
Can you get out of my sight? Like right now? Can you? my door! Nonsense. Cake again?
Women. What do they really want? Huh.
Hey brother, what up?
Oh.
You look terrible. Hope you're cool.
My G, one of my clients like that just got me angry. So I'm just here to cool off my head instead of, you know, taking the anger back to my wife.
What's up with you? That's nice. That's nice. It's nice. Instead of you taking it home to bag your wife, so you have to cool off here, right? By the way, how did your wife's birthday celebration go?
Well, yeah, it went well, though we have a couple of dancing fun time, you know, but celebration will come much later this week.
Oh, that's nice. Beautiful. I can see you enjoying yourself.
Okay, may they bring you something to drink
okay.
now? May they bring you something?
Come on, brother, I just want to take anything. I don't feel like drinking. Practically, I'm here to discuss something with you. There's this business I just discovered. And I was thinking you would love to partner with me so we can make it huge.
What kind of business?
Importation of oil. Listen, this is crude business, brother. We make huge millions from this business if we buy from this new company that is looking for buyers from Africa.
I don't understand. Isn't all this foil they are using to tie more money?
you get it right, brother. They were using the fast food. Yeah.
Foil?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, we'll have a drink later this week too.
So you're in, right? You get. That's
yeah,
my brother.
sure.
That's my brother.
May they bring you something now.
No,
Guy,
I'm okay,
calm down. You dey do like pastor. May you take something now. May you do alright. Sir. Guy, come.
Alright, brother.
Good afternoon, sir.
You know my usual name. You know my drink.
No, sir, I don't know.
This is a new guy.
Guy, you don't know.
So I know say they change drink and you know get one.
I don't change my brand. Ask that fair girl to give my brand. Ask that fair. Wow.
Wow, I didn't know that foil can be this lucrative, you know.
Brother, you won't believe it. I just discovered it and it's the new business at hand now. The new business in town.
That's how someone told me that toothpick is lucrative too.
I've not heard of that. Can you please buttress?
Yourself, calm down.
Madam the Vex, Oga don't charge. Madam Nairan, Oga Nairak, Oga slap on a duam, like a bumble. Madam Matona ratatatata like a machine gun. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Young good Naya, Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start. Aniafu, Onyike Yabo. Madam they look for new strategy. Oga they fighting for restructuring. Oga head don't scatter, he they confused. Madam Matona ratatatata like a machine gun. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Young good Naya, Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start. Aniafu, Onyike Yabo. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Young good Naya, Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start. Aniafo, Oyike Yabo. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Dango Taya, Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start.
Hey.
Oda is back. I want to open the door for him.
Oda is back. I want to open the door for him. Onyomemeka, take yourself inside the house. I say carry yourself inside the room. Let's go mad change. Oda is back. You want to open? Rubbish. He's going to remain. You're calling me. You're going to remain there. Now, Paul.
Madam the Vex, Oga don't charge. Madam Nairan, Oga Nairak. Oga slap on a duam like a bumble. Madam Matona ratatatata like a machine gun. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Dango Taya, Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start. Aniafo, Oyike Yabo. Madam Delugu for new strategy. Oga they fighting for restructuring. Oga head don't scatter, he dey confused. Madam Matona ratatatata like a machine gun. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Dango Taya, Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start. Aniafo, Oyike Yabo. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Dango Taya, Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start. Aniafo, Oyike Yabo. House on fire.
I've been nothing since, even calling on the phone.
I've been in my room. I was sleeping.
Instead of you being in your room, that's why you...
You opened the door. You did.
I couldn't let him sleep outside.
Kate, did I not tell you not to open the door for him?
Sister, I couldn't let him sleep.
You couldn't give me. Can you imagine? What's I couldn't let him sleep outside. Now listen to me, Kate. Listen to me. This is my husband's house. The next time you interfere in our matters, you have to leave this house at once. So, I told you what to do, and you went and did another thing. Meaning what? What do we call this? I mean, what is the meaning of this nonsense? So you feel you can go out, get drunk, and then come back anytime you want, right? A married man. Hey! Ifele me boy. Jim asked me, Ifele la chao. Now listen, the next time this repeats itself, you will sleep outside. You must have to sleep outside. Rubbish. I am not a backing dog. I am talking to you and you're ignoring me. I am giving you correction on what you're doing. You're ignoring me, Chima. You're ignoring me, Chima. Right?
Please. I don't have strength. Is there any food in this house? Just give me. I'm very hungry. Please.
So what I'm saying doesn't make any sense. You want to eat. And where do you think you're going? Watch him. Can I be telling Naga? You are not going anywhere. You're going to sit down right here.
Yeah,
you cannot walk out on me. You have to sit down here. We could have been a gift on you. What am I? Would you say, see? If I tell you in a check up of mine, you're going to be there. Okay.
Please, leave me alone.
You might need it drunk. You don't have any single straight in you. I'll just put you palm Ada. Just respect yourself.
Leave me alone. Leave me.
Come and leave.
Leave me alone.
Papa, no. Papa. Jimmy, you're walking out on me. Right? You cannot take simple correction. I don't understand all this. You expect me to keep quiet? For what? I will not do. I will do no such thing. Because this is my husband's house. You cannot continue to behave like this. Makachineke, if you were to be a child, I would have flogged the living daylight out of you. It's okay now. Will you shut up? See, if you put your mouth in this matter again, I am going to slap you for the second time. In your bag, get.
Can you get me something to eat, please?
You want to eat? After you must have gone out to drink yourself to stupor. You are coming back to ask for food. Nonsense. Rubbish. Before you know it, you start carrying all these prostitutes on the road. Sister, it's okay now. Stupid girl. What is the meaning of that? You cannot joke. Oh, Chine. Rubbish. A man you are, but you cannot stand up to your responsibilities. Even a baby boy, where do you think you're going? You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere until you tell me why you have to drink. Okay? Even the Bible says it. You go out and drink. You're not going anywhere.
Will you stop? Stop! Oh, yes?
Hello, sir. Hello. Yes. The Commissioner of Works is here, sir.
Yes, I'll be there shortly. Give them something to drink.
Okay, sir.
Oh, yes, I heard he likes African movies, okay? Tune in African Magic, huh?
Okay, sir.
I know, just keep them busy, be diplomatic, huh? Alright.
Alright.
Who does that? With all the federal government contract your husband gets all the time. The only thing you could afford to gift you on your birthday is just mere cake. A piece of cake for that matter. With the drinks lined up on the table pretending to be a romantic husband. Yeah. My dear, what happened yesterday showed me that he's not just stingy, but also a wicked man. But I'm telling you, my sister, I am out to deal with him. I will so deal with my husband. I will so deal with him.
I support you. I support you, my sister. That's so unfair. I mean, me personally, I can't even take it.
I'm not taking it though. I am not. But don't worry yourself. I'm taking this vengeance bit by bit. I am taking it bit by bit. And by the time he comes out of it, he will be the shadow of himself. Stupid man. You will hear this course.
Madam the Vex, Oga don't charge. Madam NIGERIAN.
Why is the door locked?
I don't know, I've been in my room.
Where's your sister?
She went out.
She went out with the key or what?
No.
Ha! It better not be what I'm thinking of. It better not be what I'm thinking. Come on, I will.
You can imagine. Stupid man. He goes out, gets drunk, then returns to the house to turn me into his punching bag.
What?
Yeah. He actually beats me up.
It's a lie.
I'm telling you the truth.
He dare lay his hands on you?
He actually did. But don't worry.
Hey!
A payback is coming.
Why didn't you break his head? Oh, he's calling you.
My dear, he will call and get tired. I will never pick this phone. No work for him today.
Good!
Rubbish.
Stupid man.
Very stupid.
But babe, you are evil.
But we are same.
Evil.
We are birds from the same feathers. We actually flock together.
Is she not picking your calls?
She's not picking my calls, though. How can I be locked up in my own house now? What do we call this madness? Please, can you call her, please? What nonsense now?
Secretary, why is your boss keeping me waiting? Huh?
I'm sorry, sir.
What kind of thing is this? If it's not ready for this date, you should have let me know. Why waste my time? I have more important things to do. What exactly is the problem?
Sorry, sir. I believe he's just stuck in traffic.
So?
He'll be here soon.
He better be.
We're sorry, sir.
Nonsense.
Yeah, hello?
Hello, sir. Sir, the commissioner is angry already.
I'm coming, okay? Just keep them busy. Just look for a way to keep them busy. I'll be there soon, eh?
He's angry. Where are you?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Just keep them busy.
The commissioner is angry already, sir. He wants to leave. Hello, sir. Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello, sister? Hello, sister?
Hello? What is wrong with you now? Why would you lock the door now? Are you out of your mind? For Christ's sake, I have an important meeting with the Commissioner of Works. Why would you lock the door and leave with the key?
I got him. He has a very important appointment with the Commissioner of Works. He's going nowhere. He's going to be stuck in there. Good. Rubbish.
Good.
He had the nerves to lay his filthy hands on me.
Good.
Hello? Hello?
Did she hang up?
Your sister is looking for my trouble. This is an expensive joke.
Brother, please calm down, please.
This is...
Let me try
Okay.
number again, please. Just calm down.
I'm saying she's mad. She's raving mad.
Right now, you have him on the testicles.
Crush it, girl. My dear, I am going to hold it so tight until it gets busted.
Good!
Rubbish.
Squeeze them really hard. Nonsense. How could you do a thing like that? Just relax, I have it. Hello?
Hello, Norma.
Good morning.
Norma, please, can you kindly tell your friend to come and open? She locked me up!
Ivy. What happened to her? Oh my god.
She locked the door and left with the key.
No. She's not in my house.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I have an important meeting.
What?
No. That's not fair. That's not fair. How could she do a thing like that? Knowing fully well you have an important meeting.
What do you want me to do now? You want me to miss $1 million contract?
You know what? Relax. I will just try to call her now. I'm just waking up, but I'll call her now.
Just call her! Call her now!
Okay. Bye.
What do we call this now? I have to break this door. I said the devil is...
Drama queen. You know, at some point I was wondering if I was here with you. You can act though.
Before.
He has not even seen anything yet.
At all.
He hasn't.
Oh.
Stupid man. Very stupid.
You know, at some point your puppy was almost crying about his multi-million contract.
He has lost already. Stupid man.
Oh. I was like, just hold on, let me call her. Please do call her.
Stupid man.
Rubbish. It's not only call.
See. Come. Tell your boss I said he's not a serious human being. Okay? This is absolute nonsense. Yes. How on earth could he keep me waiting for this length of time? What nonsense?
I'm sorry, sir. It's traffic.
Whatever. I'm out of here. Nonsense. Let's go.
Hello?
Hello, sir.
I'm coming, okay? I'll be there soon.
He just left.
Brother, what is it? What happened? Brother, what happened? What is it? Brother, what happened? Talk to me. What is it? Brother, what happened? Brother, what is it? What happened? Just talk to me, please. Claude there with you? Okay. See, I'm at number 5 Williams Road. I need you two to come here. Just come here now, but hang around. And the two of you should come here now. Okay. No problem. It's been a long time now. I came back not too long ago. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before leaving. I'm sorry about that. I have an unfinished business. That's why I came back. I'll be back soon though. Hi, Skinny. I'm really sorry I left without telling you, honestly. If not for this issue, I won't have you.
Jesus!
I'll call you back.
Rita!
The question should be, how did I find you? And this time, I came fully prepared.
You came with those guys outside?
And they're ready to kill you if you do anything stupid. Mel, where is my 7 million naira?
Rita, please try to understand. Life has not been fair with me. Okay?
Where is my money? I want it here and now. Or I should call them to come and burn down this place.
No! You just have to exercise a little patience. Okay? Please.
Did you just say patient?
Yes, Rita.
Melvin, you don't even know what I went through in the hands of those animals. I was raped. I was humiliated. I went through hell. And you're here giving me crap about patience.
I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. From my heart, deepest part of my heart, I'm so sorry. But you know what? Just give me 1 more week. 1 more week, I'll provide you 7 million naira. I promise you this. Just 1 more week.
You better be serious this time.
I am.
You better be serious this time.
I'm serious for now. I'm serious.
Melvin, 1 week.
Okay.
Not a day extra.
Okay. 1 week.
Better be serious. I'll be watching you. My boys will be watching you.
Mel, how did she find where? Hello? Hello? It's me, Mel. Yes. I need your help. I need your help. I need some huge amount of money. Yes, someone is trying to kill me. I need some money. No, it's not kidnapping. It's just hello? 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 Hey! Okay. Hey, this guy caught his call on me. My guy caught his call. Busy. Hey! Busy. Hey, it's ringing. Chime, I need your help. Bikono, I need your help. You are busy. And you will call me back. Chime, please call me back, please. Bikono, call me back. I'm on a taxi. Call me back. Chime, call the call. Hey, Chime, call the call. Who can I call now?
Brother, don't you want to eat your dinner now? I hope you're fine.
Where are you coming from?
And what did that one start? I mean, what sort of question is that? Where am I coming from? As what?
What sort of question is what? So you didn't see my missed calls? Huh? Do you realize how much I lost today? Do you realize how much I lost today because of your stupidity?
What is my business on how much you lost?
Sister, what is wrong with you?
Will you shut that mouth of yours and allow me to talk to my puppy?
What? What did you call me now?
My puppy?
I don't want to see you in this house again.
Try me. Stupid.
Hey! Jimmy slapped me. Jimmy raised his hand against me.
Madam the Vex, Oga don't charge. Madam Nairan, Oga Nairak, Oga slap on a duam.
I need to end this now. I need to tell her that I'm her husband.
Operation Show Pepe. Operation Show Pepe.
Sister, what you did today was not right. Have you forgotten where we're coming from?
Will you shut up? Just get out of my sight! You were here when he slapped me and you did nothing! You never knew. Is this slap he gave to me? If you don't want me to give it back to you, just take yourself out of my sight now. Go! I can't see Nijidi. I can't see where Jenny Jedi.
Get out.
No, remember. Okay, brother, please don't shoot. Brother, please, I beg you. Brother, please don't shoot.
Get out!
Brother, don't shoot. I beg you. Brother, don't shoot. Brother, please, I beg you. Don't shoot. Brother, please don't shoot.
Love don't finish, war don't start.
If I see you in this house again, you're dead.
Madam they look for new strategy. Oga they fighting for restructuring. Oga he dey confused. Madam Matona ratatatata like a machine gun. House on fire. Operation Show Pepe. Operation Show Pepe.
Let's go inside.
Hey! Wakama case well.
He's troubled.
He almost shot me.
What do we do now?
Jimmy has changed though. See, I can't go inside the house now.
Okay, fine. Just wait. Let me go talk to him inside.
Stay, wait here.
Yes,
just wait here. Okay.
Love don't finish, war don't start. House on fire. Operation Show Pepe. Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start.
Brother, please forgive her. Please. Forgive her and let her in.
Don't even say that. She is going to sleep outside.
Brother, don't give the devil a chance. Just keep that gun away. Please. Please. Forgive her.
Don't bother about the gun. There's no bullet inside. I just wanted to scare her. Silly.
Hey! Oh, go Dolly, come, Baduga. What is going on here? Eh? Chime. Okay, Bina Baroa. So I am not enough for you. What have you been telling my sister? So this is what has been happening under my nose in this house. Go away. Okay, Bina Baroa. You have been sleeping with my sister in my house. Even in my mochimona bed.
What are you talking about?
Will you shut up? What kind of nonsense talk is that? So you are here to sleep with my husband. First thing tomorrow morning, you are leaving my house.
Are you mad?
What
Are you mad?
You're the one that is mad. What tell you that nonsense? Eh?
Are you who opened the gate for her?
This is my husband's house and this is my husband's house.
I told you that you are going to sleep outside.
Oh, my God, say, go outside. Let me go outside. Give away my sister. Give away home my sister. It is not done. Hey. Okay, go be what?
Get out.
Listen, okay, go be what? Come on, be God help. Get me too. Yeah, okay, but booking walk. Booking walk and now.
You are not scared of my gun and my bullets.
Why no can say it? Why? Kill me and go to jail. Whoa. Can I hear? Nonsense. Hey! So this is what has been happening in this my house. Okay, I call forever. That's why you by my mama. And then. Hey, Kate.
Oga don't charge. Madam Nairan. Oga Nairak. Oga slap on a duam like a bumble. Madam Matona ratatatata like a machine gun. How's
Why are you chasing us from my house? What did I do to you?
You're asking me stupid questions.
Why are you treating
When
me
you
like
get
this?
to the village, tell Mama what you have done.
What did I do?
Since you cannot keep these 2 legs of yours at a place.
Stop accusing me. Stop accusing me. What is it now?
Who's accusing you?
You're accusing me.
I brought you into this house, Kate, and I have every right to send you out whenever I want. Do you understand? Take this miserable bag of yours out of my house.
Stop accusing me. What's all this?
Hey!
Why are you treating me like this?
I am sending your concubine away. What do you have to do?
Stop accusing me. Stop accusing me. Stop accusing me.
Oh, you are still talking. Thank you. Oh, brother, thank you. Listen, let me tell you. I don't know whatever I see you are doing with her. You see this girl? I brought her into this house. And I have right to tell her to leave my house. If you insist that she is not going, then I will leave. I will. If I wasn't doing why taking my sister name. When you get to the village, you tell Mama what you have done. What did I do to you? 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 Stupid idiot! You came into my house to take over my home, okay? Then you cannot keep your Odogu one place. Igani my sister. Opagi? Igasia, Ikayapta. Nonsense about this.
Just a proper mad woman.
Oga don't charge. Madam Nairan. Oga Nairak. Oga slap on a duam like a bumble. Madam Matona ratatatata like a machine gun. House on fire. Operation Show Pepe. Dango Taya. Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish. War don't start. Ani afu. Onyike afu. Madam they look for new strategy. Oga they fighting for restructuring. Oga head don't scatter, he dey confused. Madam Matona ratatatata like a machine gun. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Now go tire, Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start. Aniafu, Onike Yago. House on
That was
fire.
how I lost the contract I've been seeking for more than 5 years now.
I'm so sorry about that. But I believe God Almighty will give you a bigger contract.
My wife has changed. She is no longer the woman I married.
Would you believe I invited her to my house? Begged her for over 4 hours to go and open the door for you, but she blatantly refused.
You did?
Of course. I went on my knees begging Ivy. Can I tell you something?
Go on.
Please promise you won't tell her.
No, I won't tell her.
I know you won't believe this, but it's the truth. Ivy said she doesn't love you. But please, don't go home and start beating her or sending her away. I'm very sure she'll go on her own. You know, we still have single ladies like us. Yeah, who can take proper care of you. Single ladies like us.
Hey, just stop. Stop, please, just off, please.
I don't know if you saw, I don't know if you get lost.
Please, just calm down, okay? Use that. That's how you open it, from there. Look from there. Yes, exactly. Take it.
You mean I should go?
He said terrible things about you, and I begin to wonder when you've changed.
Please, if I may ask, what exactly did he say about me?
He does not enjoy you on bed, and he's looking forward to the day you will leave his house so he can get himself another woman.
Hey, Chime said all this to you?
Sure. You say more that I cannot even tell right now.
I am going to teach him a great lesson. Chime opened his mouth to spew nonsense about me.
Ivy, please, no matter what, do not tell him I told you all this.
Oh.
Okay? Even just behave as if you didn't hear anything. My advice for you is to get a life and be prepared for his separation. All I want you to do for yourself is to get yourself a single man that will give you happiness. And talk about happiness. I can make you happy, you know.
How do some women think? Why would a normal think she can ruin my family with her small brain? But I made a mistake. I would have recorded that conversation. I should have recorded the conversation and let my woman know the kind of friend she's dealing with.
this is our first step.
Second step, rather, my baby. Do you know that I lied to him about importations of fuel? Listen, once this game play very, very well, everything just enter at the same time.
Then we will leave the city.
That's my baby.
You know what? We're not going to allow them know that we are together. Ivy and her husband must not know we're dating.
Good idea. That's right. I like that. You're always brave.
You know your baby.
Love, please. I want us to forget about everything that happened within the week and move on. We are bigger than all these things, please. You know I love you.
Please do not touch me. Don't. I am good the way we are, and I'm sure you like it like that because that's exactly what you want. Don't come to me with that holier than thou attitude of yours.
My love, you know, sometimes things around us may tend to break us, okay? But the ability to be smart enough to abscond from those things that makes us one. We are bigger than all these things, like I said before. We shouldn't let all these things break us down. Remember what we promised each other on that altar. We said for better, for worse. Please.
Story! Emetunam. Jide ihe ọma gị ka njide nke m. Emetunam. Give me.
Akwa ihe ọma gị bụkwa nke m.
Oboze. Used to be. Mana I am going to starve you. Jide nke gị ka njide nke. Oh, abekwana nso. See. Hold your, be in your space.
Wekwanụ nwayọ. Ihe ọma nkwa nke kwụkwala ogbe.
Ke kwuru bi na neti anya. In neti anya. When was the last time you performed your husbandly duties well?
Me.
Well, there are so many ways that you can perform your duties. Nobody just say, and they take care one after the other, step by step. Have you ever performed it sequentially? Even more, Igwa. Have come back.
Excuse me. Remove your leg, I want to mop the floor.
Hey, so because you want to mop the floor, you can't even say, please remove your leg, I want to mop. You're shouting! Come on, remove my leg.
Remove your leg, I want to mop the floor.
I cannot please remove my leg. Husband of mine. Mop it like that. I just know why I'm doing this. Jimmy, what just happened? You moved my expensive slippers, my designer slippers with your leg. I am talking to you and you're still mopping. You moved it with your leg. Oh, I am talking to you. Oh. So this is what you want to, okay, you want to mop, right? You want to mop, right? Mop the ground.
Madam the vex, Oga don't charge. Madam Nairan, Oga Nairak, Oga slap on a duam, like a bumble. Madam Matona ratatatata.
It's my money now. If you do not give me my money, I will tell everybody what happened to your late wife.
Rita, no. No, that I don't want to give you your money. Just that the person that owing me has refused to give me back my money. I have other plans to collect the money. When the person gives me the money, I will pay you your money.
Melvin, you think I came here to listen to your cock and bull story? Is that what you think?
No.
If you do not give me that money, you live to regret what I'll do.
Rita, no. Okay, just give me few time. Just few time. Within you, you know very well that I will certainly pay you your money. You know very well.
You talk like a noble man. But you're truly evil. Melvin, I worked for you for 5 years. And what did you do? You left me and ran away. You left me in Dohan and ran away.
I didn't run away like that. Gabby was after my life. Yes, Gabby was after my life.
What a pathetic excuse. It's not my business. Tell me something better, please. Can you give me something to drink?
I don't feel like drinking.
Yeah. I just said you should sip. I didn't say you should finish the whole cup. Just a tiny bit.
Rita, I don't feel like drinking.
Don't let me think that you want to poison me.
No.
Have a sip.
No, I'm not going to poison you.
So that's your plan?
No.
How are you?
I'm okay. Welcome.
Thank you. Can you please give me something to eat? I'm very hungry.
Also, what to eat? I want to swallow.
What's going on now?
Never. What's going on where?
Didn't I ask for something to eat?
Oh! What is your
Did I not tell you to give me food to eat?
Food?
Yes, my dinner.
Oh, what is this now? What's all this?
House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Dango Taya, Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start. Aniafu, Onyike Yabu. Madam, they look for new strategy. Oga, they fighting for restructuring. Oga, they don't scatter. They confused.
What's the meaning of this rubbish now? Huh? See, I don't want to get angry this night. Give me my food. Is it hard for you to just give me my food?
Food? One nice food. Ah. Well, there is no food.
What do you mean there is no food?
There is no food now. I did not cook.
Why?
I was tired. So I decided to rest.
Can you hear yourself? You're tired. You didn't cook for your husband and you've been in this house since morning.
Chineke no no baby. Neki, they know you know it. You want to bring down the building?
If you're looking for my trouble.
I didn't have the strength to cook. But I need a masseuse to catch a.
You see this thing you're doing in this house? Don't make me do something everybody will regret. I'm warning you. I'm warning you.
Look at you. Why are you men so wicked? You came back and your wife is telling you that she was so tired, that was why she couldn't cook, and you're here shouting. Eh? Get it home, Bodo. Ma wologo. Na buka kanzu puchi na kike. Ogonodo. I did not.
You see this thing you're looking for? You will still find it. You will still find it. You will still find it.
What am I doing? By kitchen, I'm not enter that kitchen. I wouldn't tell me you met another. You got to touch good offer. I know you have all. Okay, do it. What a woman can do, a man can even do better. Back kitchen now.
How did I end up? How did I end up with this? Huh?
Madam the Vex, Oga don't charge. Madam Nairan, Oga Nairak. Oga slap on a duam, like a bumble. Madam Matuna ratatatata like a machine gun. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Dango Taya, Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start. Aniafu, Onyike Yabu. Madam, they look for new strategy.
I thought you said you were not hungry.
I wasn't before, but now I am.
Are you not ashamed of yourself? You couldn't give your husband food. And now I went to the kitchen to prepare it. You have the mind to sit down here to eat, okay?
Because I'm eating. You should be thanking your God that I'm eating this thing. I'm not eating your food, very tasteless food. See, you will not ruin my night. You will not then ruin my night. No, because of the cold food.
Did you just spat on my food?
What's that? Eh? You wanted to rant. Oh, now. Go on. Okay, wine. Go on and rant.
Are you mad?
I won't give you. Shame, you won't kill me. What is it? You have to kill me today.
Madam the Vex, Oga don't charge. Madam Nairan, Oga Nairan. Madam Mountain, ta like a machine gun. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Young good Naya, Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start. Ania fool, hey! Stop! Madam, they look for new strategy. How they fight for restructuring? He dey confused. Madam, like a machine gun. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Young good tire, Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start.
What are you saying? I can't believe I've been nothing right here. No. What is it? I've been here. No. It's not possible. It's not possible. Make it look better than they think you. Because me never want to die.
House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe.
Let me if I can't hear me, see. What is it up to me? Get me some dry gin. I don't have any dry gin to give you. What is up? What about some liquor? Natural being one mania. Do you have anything? Just give me. Baby, go calm down again. What is it? I have dealt with him. I have seriously dealt with him. But before I give you the lowdown, you got him on mania. Did he touch you again? Is he mad? Is he stupid? I give me the gist. What is it? I cannot talk about it like this. I just need to get high. Not until you tell me the cocoa. What is going on? Talk to me again, Neme. Why are you stubborn?
Yeah, madam.
Please, how is he? I mean, Jimmy, how is he?
We are doing our best. But he's still in coma.
Oh my God. Jesus. Please, can I see him?
Yes, but you have to wait until we move him to the ward.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Just calm down. Just calm down.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Doctor.
Yes?
Please, how long will it take for him to regain consciousness?
That I cannot answer you now. But he will be fine.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. I will not say what I will do to that witch. When I will set my eyes on her, even the devil will not save her. I want you to tell me exactly what happened.
I come back yesterday evening from village. I don't know whether they're having any problem. In next night, just hear, wow, mother don't come up for the house, I don't go see you again.
Do you know any of her friends? Do you know any of her friends?
Yes, Auntie Norma.
Do you know where she lives?
No.
Let's go. Norma, right?
Yes. I didn't do anything.
Where is she? Ivy.
She's inside.
Officers, get inside and bring her out. By the time I am done with you, you will know that Jime is special to us in this family. Huh. If you ever come back from this one, count yourself lucky. I told you I'm watching you and I'm still watching you. Officers, take her away.
Huh. I have not done anything.
No. Officers, take her away.
Has been the one beating me in the house. I have not done anything. No. Move.
Take her!
I've not done anything, no. Jima has been the one beating me in that house.
And as for you, make sure you don't leave this house until I say so.
Am I mad?
Thank God you know you're not.
I'm not going anywhere.
I've not done anything, no. Your brother has been the one turning me to a punching bag. I've not done anything. Not police. Let me say the truth. What go for police? I've not done anything.
Thank God you're alive.
Where is my wife?
You do not have a wife. She is going to jail. I have ordered my boys to torture her for 7 days. And after that, she will be taken to court.
Auntie, please. Temper justice with mercy. Tell him to leave her alone. I've forgiven her.
It's fine. I will think about it. Meanwhile, you need some juice.
Oga don't charge, Madam Nairan, Oga Nairak, Oga slap on a duam, like a bumble, Madam Matona ratatatata like a machine gun. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe, Dango Naya, Operation Show Pepe, love don't finish, war don't start, Aniafu. Onyike yabo. Madam they look for new strategy. Oga they fighting for restructuring. Oga head don't scatter, he they confused. Madam Matona ratatatata like a machine gun. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Young good tire, Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start.
Please, I will give you your money. This is my mother we're talking about. Don't you have conscience? Please, I will pay you your money. Please, Rita.
Melvin, they will not come out from there alive.
Hey.
If you do not pay me all my money, not one penny remaining. If you do not, I will kill them there.
I swear, I will pay you your money. I will. This is my mom we're talking about. My siblings, I will pay you, please. Okay. Give me some time. Be good now, please. Some time. A few time. I'll give you your money.
That is what I don't have. That time, I don't have. Melvin, I will bury her alive and I will still kill you and nothing will happen. Pay me my money. Please, pay me my money. Now you actually have conscience. But you left me there to suffer.
Rita. 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 Please. Please. Tell her I understand. Please, I will pay. I will give you your money, but please, release my parents, my siblings.
For what?
Please. I swear I will give you back your money. Please, Rita.
When are you giving me the money? I don't want to hear your stories, please.
Just give me time, Rita, please. I will give you the money, please.
Melvin, you're disturbing me.
Please, Rita, please, I'm on my knees. I'm on my knees, please.
You want me to call my boys to shoot you here?
No.
Then leave me alone.
Okay.
The only thing I want to hear is my money when you're giving it to me. Excuse me.
They arrested her? What is my business to arrest her? What? Let her die there!
Auntie, please, I want to ask you for a favor.
If it is about that girl, forget it. She's not coming out this year.
Auntie Mbano, please. My mother-in-law is hypertensive. I don't even tell her when we have issues. Because I don't want her to break down.
Do you even listen to yourself talk, Jimmy? So you're the one that is good to die because you don't want her to break down.
No, Auntie. It's not really that I'm wishing myself death too. I'm only saying or begging that you should temper justice with mercy. I know you're fighting for me. I don't want people to even hear about it. Please.
It's okay. I will do something about it. Anything for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, I have to go.
I'll see you later then.
That's fine.
don't hurt my mother and my siblings. Please, I'm begging you. I will give you your I will give you your money. Please, Rita, try and understand. Don't hurt my mom and my siblings, please. I will give you your money. Yes. Hello? Hello? Hey. Hello? Nyoma, please. I need your help. Yes. My siblings, my mother, they're in trouble. Please, I need your help. Can you borrow me some money? Yes. Hello? Hello? Nyoma? Hey. What have I gotten myself into? What have I gotten myself into? Hey.
Look at what these useless people did to me. Just, can you imagine? Hey! Ndiakuri. Pay for Chime. Chime got Tanata for. I won't take it easy with them.
Sorry.
I will never take it. I just feel very sad and broken.
Thank God you came back alive. Eh? If not for Chime, you would have died in there. Because that is useless auntie has already taken the matter to court.
Pay for that woman. I will deal with that woman. I
want to thank you for coming through for me. I would have died if you didn't come to the house.
Chime, you will have to forget everything about that girl for now. Please.
I've heard you. Let me go to the office and see what's happening there.
Alright, I need to show you something.
I was about calling you.
Really?
Yes.
Well, here I am. I've exhausted my patience. You're daring me.
I'm not.
Really?
Yeah.
You wake up tomorrow morning to a very bad news.
Bikunrita, no. I will give you the money.
You think you can play with me?
No.
Don't try me. Melvin Don't try me.
Please, I will give you the money. Please try and understand.
Even if I come here tomorrow, there is nothing to show. I will still not get my money.
Rita, I'm trying.
You're really daring me. See you.
People change. It's still surprising how you changed to a viper. Auntie, can I call you back?
And why did you on earth allow them to build that Jezebel?
Please, I'm in the middle of something. I'll call you back.
She needs to go back to her father's house. I am not listening to you. Now you listen. Don't cut that phone on me, Chime.
That's so crazy.
I'm telling you, my darling.
I just want... Are you expecting anyone? Who could that be? Who is that?
Ivy. My husband is here?
Yes. Tell him I'm not here. But he knows you are here. Tell him I've left. Go tell him. Tell him to do
it. Mama, good day.
Good day.
How are you?
I'm fine, and you?
Great. Is my wife in?
No, she's not.
But I saw her here yesterday.
Oh, yes. But she left.
Well, Norma, I know she's your friend and she must have told you to lie to me. But I want to ask you, do you like what is going on between us?
No. I've been trying, no. I have been trying. You know that. I've been doing my best. If she was here, I would have brought her home. You know me.
Okay, as her best friend, you know anywhere she could be?
No, I don't. You know Ivy is unpredictable.
Okay. Bye.
Yes. Take care.
Has it gone? Has it gone?
He was just talking rubbish, blabbing up and down.
Are you serious?
I don't even know why I was hiding. I would have waited for him to come in. Then I would give him my conditions before going home with him.
But look, you know what? If I were you, I'll just go to Abuja or Lagos. I'm telling you. Go and cool off your head.
I will certainly do that.
Look, I have a cousin in Lagos. Oh. Yes. I am very sure he would take proper care of you. He's even single.
I have myself planned out already. I must certainly get myself a fresh dude. But before then, I will have to teach my husband that I'm not someone to be toyed with.
Hey. Look, I can just book your ticket for you. Don't pay. I'll book you my money. Book you to Lagos. My cousin is a very sharp, fresh guy. He will handle you well. I'm just telling you.
This is not the kind of life I wanted. This is not the kind of marriage I prayed for.
Man!
Normal. So you lied to me, eh? Huh? Okay, nice one. What are you doing here?
What do you mean, what am I doing here? So you came all the way from your house to someone else's house just to query her? Or you police?
Get up. Let's go.
I am not going anywhere with you. You had the nerves to lock me up at the police cell. You have to kneel down, go on your knees and apologize. If not, I could come my keja.
Ivy, I don't want to repeat myself. Stand up now and follow me.
Oh my goodness. Chime, you are so shameless. So after all you have done, you are here to talk to me. You're just an idiot.
Did you just call me idiot?
A big one at that. Idiot!
Come on! Are you out of your mind? Come on, shut that stupid girl. Are you stupid?
Now listen, if you don't follow me now, I am giving you until tomorrow to come back home. Else, this marriage is over. Silly.
How?
Bets of the set.
Madam Vex, Oga don't charge. Madam
Let me wait for you.
Oga Naira, Oga Slapuna duam. Like a bomb.
What did he do? This is not my husband. No! What did he drink? Young, this is not my husband. Something must have entered into him. Go and give him fire. Go and give him fire. You didn't do anything. You go and give him fire. You're not a good friend. I'm serious. Go and give him hell.
Madam de look for new strategy.
So you couldn't come back and beg, right?
Beg you for what? My friend, just go back to where you're coming from.
You didn't say that to me, did you?
Sugar!
Yes, honey, I'm coming.
What are you doing in my house?
This is divorce papers.
Don't put that on me. It's rubbish out of my sight. What is going on here?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anything for my cute man. Do you want more juice?
Mama, how could you do this to me? You are very stupid, Norma.
You alone is juice, baby.
Oh, please, stop barking. Let me get you snacks to balance it.
Okay, very good.
Come here.
I am talking to you. Are you this heartless?
If you don't want to make your bed, the wall gecko will help you do that.
And who is the wall gecko? You? See, Norma, I do not want to get angry right now. Please take yourself out of my house.
Which house? You want to live in the same house with the man you want to eliminate? That's crazy.
Honestly, Norma, I do not want to get really angry right now and hurt you. Take your miserable self out of my husband's house.
Who cares about your anger? I'm afraid I'm not here for you. Get out.
And let us get. Come on, get that matrimonial key here. My friend, get out of here. Leave.
No, what can I
leave
now? What can I do to you? I will leave. I will leave. I will leave.
Get out.
I'm not going anywhere. My husband's
I'll slap you.
I'll slap you. I'm not going anywhere. Let me go. Let me go.
Oga don charge, Madam Nairan, Oga Nairak, Oga slap on a duam, like a bumble, Madam Matuna ratatatata like a machine gun. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe, Dango Taya, Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start, Aniafu, Konike Abu. Madam they look for new strategy. Oga they fighting for restructuring. Oga heavy don't scatter, he they confused. Madam Matuna ratatatata like a machine gun. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Dango Taya, Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start. Aniafu. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Dango Taya, Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start. Aniafu, Onike Abu. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Dango Taya, Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start. Aniafu, Onike Abu. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Dango Taya, Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start. Aniafu, Onike Abu.
Open the gate. Open the...
Ivy.
Open the gate.
Ivy! What is it? Again, what is it?
You? You?
What did I do?
Oh.
It was just a dream. Tell me about it. I have never dreamt, and it ceases to come to pass. Never. What happened? You're just shouting, open the gate, open the gate.
Side, where are you now? That same junction now.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
What are you doing here?
It's my car. My car just comed off here.
Oh my goodness. I'm really sorry about that. But if you don't mind, I can call my cousin that owns a taxi so that he can drop you at the office.
That would not be bad. Just that I don't know how safe this car is here because I have important documents.
No, the car is very safe here. This is my area. The car is very, very safe. But if you doubt, I can call one of the security men that guides this place. They can come take care of the car whilst the mechanic is coming.
Okay, please just help me.
All right,
I need to
no problem. Let me make a call now. Hello, Abel. Where are you? Sam, coming. Where are you?
Thank you very much. I really appreciate. I mean, if not because of your taxi man, I would have missed out on my important appointment I had.
It's nothing, sir. You don't have to thank me. I mean, thank God you did not miss your appointment. That's the most important thing.
So what's your name?
My name is Ivy.
Ivy.
Yes, sir.
So what do you do?
As funny as it may sound, I am jobless for now. I do not have a job at the moment. You know how difficult it is to get a job in the country these days. But I believe God will make a way.
Okay, okay. Are you a graduate?
Yes, I am.
Okay, impressive. Alright. This here's my card.
Okay.
Give me a call tonight. Let's say 9. Okay. Or better still, come with your CV to my office tomorrow.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Thank you very much, sir.
It's alright.
I'll do just that. God bless you.
I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Okay, boss. Thank you, sir.
Okay. So when you call, I'll give you the address.
I will call. Bye, sir.
Bye. Yeah, come in. Oh.
Good day, sir.
Yeah, good day. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Okay. Nice. Impressive. Okay. So you will start work tomorrow.
What did you just say?
Yeah. You see, our Human Resource Department has been vacant for some time now, so you are going to fill up the space.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, sir. I'm really grateful for this. I really appreciate this, honestly.
It's alright, we need you. That's why we employed you.
I don't even know how I feel right now. I have to call my mother to thank you.
Oh, you don't need that. So on your way out, meet the secretary. She's going to show you your office.
Okay, sir, I'll do just that. One more time. I appreciate this. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Good morning.
Morning. What are you doing? This is not your job.
Yes, sir. It's actually not my job, but the cleaner is very sick. So I decided to help her out. Because the office was very dusty. But I'm almost done, sir. I'm almost done.
That's very kind of you.
I'll have to come back much later for your breakfast. Thank you, sir.
Such a humble girl.
Have a taste first.
wasn't wrong. You're a wonderful cook.
Thank you very much, sir. I'll just be...
Come on, join me.
Oh no, sir, don't worry yourself. You can eat. Mine is in the kitchen. I'll eat later.
No, go bring your son. Come join me.
Sir, don't worry, just eat.
Come, I'll bring your food. It's been long I ate this kind of homemade meal.
But sir, if you don't mind, I can always be coming weekends to cook for you.
That will not be bad. But you know you'll be tired after a long week at work.
No, sir, I'm not complaining. Actually, cooking is my hobby, so I don't have issues with that. Sir, if you like nsala, I can come make it for you during the weekend. You will love it.
Okay. If you say so. I love it. I can't wait to eat it.
Okay, that's fine. I'll come prepare for you during the weekend.
Gracias. Ivy,
Sir?
did you wash my clothes?
Yes, I did.
Are you still doing all of this? Ivy, you need to rest.
Sir?
Tomorrow is a working day. You need to rest.
Sir, I'm not complaining. It's just ordinary chores. I'm a woman, so I'm used to it.
How can you call all of this ordinary chores? You cleaned upstairs and now you're here.
Your food will soon be ready, sir. Don't worry. It's fine.
Ivy, you need to rest.
Okay, so I'm not complaining. Let me even check the meal. No, you don't have to. I have to be on my way now.
Oh, I get it. You don't want your boyfriend to see us together.
Boyfriend?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't have a boyfriend, sir. It doesn't work out for us. They always say I'm stubborn.
Stubborn, okay.
Yes, because I tell them what I want and they wouldn't, agree to that. So most of the time it doesn't work out for us.
So in that case, let me drop you off.
No, sir, you don't have to stress yourself. Honestly, I need to get to the house, drop my bag, get ready, and then attend the evening devotion. This is my birth month, so I want to be very close to God and spiritual as well.
Oh, you see why they say you're stubborn. You never agree. So what month is your birthday?
On the 18th, sir.
Oh, okay, I see. Happy birthday in advance.
Okay, sir, I really have to be on my way. It's dropping already.
Okay.
Ivy.
Please, thank you very much, okay? Thank you for coming through and, of course, cleaning the whole place. I'm grateful.
It's nothing, sir. Okay? I'll call you.
Okay.
Bye, sir.
Yeah, bye.
This is already getting closer than I thought. Did you remind them the theme for the year?
Exactly, sir. That is the corrected copy.
Okay, thank you. You can go.
Sir, your lunch.
Oh.
What would you have?
That's true. I'm nothing really, just my usual.
Alright, sir. Sir, you have to eat before you continue work. I prepared your favorite fried rice with plantain and chicken.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
You're a nice man, sir, so you deserve the best. Enjoy your meal. You're welcome.
Happy birthday.
Oh, you remembered?
Of course.
Thank you very much, sir.
Oh, you're welcome.
Is this for me?
Of course. You deserve even more.
So this is just too much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wow. Would you want to come inside?
No, I'm fine. So, you can have a day off. And if you don't mind, I will be coming 5 p.m. today to take you out.
Oh, God. Thank you. Sir, you are such a kind man. God bless you. Thank you. Hi, sir.
Wow.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How you doing?
I'm fine.
Wow.
Sorry, I hope I didn't keep you waiting.
Oh, really? You look good.
Oh, thank you, sir.
You look good.
Like this?
Of course.
Thank you. I'm so sorry I kept you waiting. The traffic was way too much.
It's alright. It hasn't been long I got here either.
Okay, it's fine.
So, what would you want to take? What do you care for?
I love fried chicken. So if they have it,
No, not on your birthday. Let's start with wine.
Anything.
Waiter! You're looking gorgeous.
Thank you, sir.
Just get me any wine now. So, back to our discussion the previous day.
Okay.
Do you have a boyfriend? Have you ever been in love?
Right now I do not have a boyfriend. But I once fell in love. It was quite unfortunate that he was in love with another. He was in love with daughter of a wealthy man. But it's fine. I learned my lesson though. I'm okay.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
Can you stop calling me, sir?
Okay, sir. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
See, all of that size is going to end very soon. Can you do me a favor?
Go ahead, tell me, sir.
Can you stop calling me sir? Sir, I mean, I love that.
But you're my boss. It's a sign of respect.
I know. But I prefer you address me by my name.
I'll try.
You know, I have a reason for that. You know, I have gotten so used to you. You know, over this short period of time you resumed work in my office, and I won't lie, you are very hardworking.
Yes, sir.
And with a little I've seen, I think you have a good heart. You know, and that's exactly what I like in someone. So I don't want this friendship to be boss and worker thingy anymore. I want something more intense. I don't mean to scare you. Intense in the sense that I want being more than a boss and a worker thing. Will you marry me?
Hey, Sally, it's not too fast. Like,
I'm sorry.
Sir, please now, don't do this. This is too sudden. We barely know each other. Please, let's just be friends, please.
I don't want to be beating around the bush. I just told you my mind.
My heart is beating very fast.
You don't need to beat fast. Look, I will be the best man for you. You already know that you're going to lack nothing. I'll give you all the love you deserve.
I really like you, sir, but...
Stop calling me sir. Hey.
Okay. No problem.
Here you go. It's from your mind, right?
I'm just kind of scared that
you don't
really
need
know
to be
each other very well.
You don't need to be scared. It's okay, alright? Let's toast! Greatness, togetherness. So we make a toast to long life and prosperity. Togetherness forever, greatness together.
Amen.
Love, and above all, good leader.
Amen.
So what's your favorite drink? She came like a chameleon. She hid her sharp blade. And now she's ready to slit like Delilah. I will end this marriage if she fails to return tomorrow. I will put an end to this her madness and my weakness once and for all.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm perfect.
I don't think so. You mean you want to go back to the house? You want his auntie to rearrest you?
No. Listen, I need to go back to my husband's house before it's too late. Yeah.
Before what is too late?
I know what I'm talking about. It's my husband's house. I need to go. I'm not a child.
I'll call you.
Yeah. See what I'm trying to help. Okay. Go, but I know you will run back to me like a puppy. I have to go back to my husband's house. Is it only that I have a husband? Yeah. Useless girl.
Hey, stop there. Where's my checkbook?
I don't have it.
Hey, you don't move an inch when I'm still talking to you. That is a new rule in this house. Now, where's my checkbook? I don't want to repeat myself. Where is my checkbook?
It's in your room.
Go and get it. Right now. Now.
Madam the vex, Oga don't charge. Madam Nairan, Oga Iraq, slap on a do-am, like a bumble. Madam mouth on a rat-a-tat-a-tat like a machine gun. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. I'm good now, Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start. Aniafo, Oyike Abo.
If you be going out with the SUV, can you stop by and top the oil?
Oga they fighting for restructuring. Oga they don't scatter, they confused.
I really have to even this score. I will never let this slide just like that. He has to pay for all the mosquitoes that beat me at the police cell. I must retaliate. And that has to be done very fast.
Love don't finish, war don't start. Aniafo, Oyike Abo. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe.
Norma, please, where are you? I'm in front of your house. Gone out? To where? Oh, just stepped out. Please, just come quickly. It's very important. Please, hurry. Hurry, I'm not fine. Ivy, are you okay? I'm not okay. I'm not fine.
Oginipo, what is it?
Please, let's go inside. I honestly do not feel like eating anything now.
You're rejecting my food. What's up? Talk to me. What is it?
I feel defeated. I'm so angry right now. You needed to have seen the way Chime was carrying his shoulder so high. Like a wrestler that just defeated 10 opponents. It's not funny. It's really not funny. He needs to feel my anger. He needs to. I hate to be defeated.
Are you really sure about this?
I am 100% sure about this. Of course you know me. I love vengeance. If there's any way you can take me for me to have it, my dear, I will really appreciate.
Don't worry not. There is prophetess I'll take you to. Her own is sharp.
Akumerere. What are we waiting for? I am game already. Let's just start going.
Don't worry. But in the meantime, let me get you something to eat. This is nothing.
Just only water.
Water in my house.
You, fully like you.
You must eat something.
Chime, you will get it hurt. Now, Paula.
What is his name?
His name is Chime.
Why do you want him dead?
He's a very wicked husband. He locked me in the police cell for 7 days. 7 days.
I have few questions for you, and I want you to be honest.
All right.
Are you a nagging wife?
No, I am not a nagging wife, but I do correct him when he's wrong.
And how many times do you take corrections when you are wrong?
I am never wrong. The only problem is that he comes back late every now and then. So who wouldn't be angry? I'm human.
Do you give him food on time?
How can I be cooking for an irresponsible man? I don't.
I can't take part in the death of an innocent man. A good man at that.
Please, you just have to help me, please. Help me.
Because of you, that man has not done the work God sent him to do in this earth.
What exactly are you saying? That you are not going to kill him?
Have you ever cheated on him?
Yeah.
Look at me. I am not an evil prophetess. Get up. Get up. Get up. Turn around and go back to where you are coming from.
But I will pay you well.
Get out.
No. Maybe you should visit a Dibia in your village.
A Dibia? Huh. I do not know of any Dibia.
It's not a problem. Tell your mother to show you one.
Huh? You have just mentioned the wrongest person. My mother is a staunch Catholic. What's funny?
Are you being serious right now? Forget all these mothers that sit in front of churches every Sunday. That is how they sit in front of witch doctors before Sundays.
What are you saying, Noma? No, my mother is not that type of woman. She's not. But anyways, I'll still go see her tomorrow.
Tomorrow, cha? No. Go today.
Today?
Today, no. Said, it is better you silence your husband before he does so. This shows that your husband is a strong occultic man. I mean, how can you explain this?
I'm telling you, I need to deal with him. And I need to do that as soon as possible.
Bam. Welcome. You know I have your back.
I know.
Anything for you.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be on my way now.
You don't want to go with me?
No. Your mother will not be comfortable if she's with your friend. Yes.
You're right,
she
my
wants
dear.
to believe that whatever you guys do is between you.
Between us. Yes. I get it now. Okay, I have to run along, eh? I'll get back to you much later.
Okay. Let me know how you went.
Sure.
Okay,
We're gonna Is he not that useless man that calls himself my husband that cannot live up to his responsibilities?
What happened?
Mama, this man is very wicked. He had the guts to lock me up in the police cell for 7 days.
He locked you up for 7 days?
Hey! Maybe he is.
What did you do?
Nothing. I only cautioned him to stop coming back late. Okay, where did them? What you put in the police cell?
7 days.
7 whole days, Mama. Very wicked man.
Are you sure you did not steal his money?
Mama, I did not steal his money. But even if I did, is he not supposed to be my husband? What is his is mine. But Mama, I did not steal his money. He had the nerve to lock me up at the police cell for 7 whole days.
That is 1 week.
Mama, I'm so paranoid right now.
You know what? Just calm down. I am going to get you abacha to eat. While we think about what to
Mama, I have not come here to eat abacha. I have only come here to take my pound of flesh. See, Mama, I need your advice. I want you to tell me what to do to this man so that he can feel exactly what I'm feeling right now. I want him to feel very hot.
Feel what you're feeling right now?
Even worse, Mama. Even worse.
Even worse. See, I will get the abacha.
as you're eating it, each spoon you scoop, I'll be thinking of something evil. If only the second one, or the more evil than the first one.
Mama, I cannot wait.
Don't worry. He will feel hot. Worse than you're feeling right now.
Yes, so, Mama, please. I'm waiting for you. I'm going to make more go.
Chime, I have spoken with your uncles to take cola not to her people and explain everything that has happened.
And is that the reason you invited me here?
Are you serious now? So this is not enough reason for me to invite you here?
You see, it's not because I've been keeping quiet. I know what to do.
Chime, you and I know that you don't know what to do. Because if you do, she won't be living in the same house with you by now.
You know, there's a saying that two men cannot be mad at the same time.
The saying did not say a man and a woman cannot be mad at the same time. Chime, stand up like a man. Stand up! What is all this? You will allow this girl to kill you. She will kill you and get herself another man. Chime, please speak up. What is all this quietness all about, a gentleman? Tell me, what is all that for?
I've heard you.
Like you always do. What is wrong with this boy? Etiko, do you want more? I can get more for where this came from.
Mama, thank you so much. I'm fine. I'm very sure. Mama, this has served as dinner for me. I'm very, very okay.
Hello, Zogom. No, mess, man.
Thank you, Mama.
Okay, now you're done with the abacha. What was it you were asking about your husband?
Mama, I want you to take me to a very strong Wadibia. I want to deal with my husband. I don't just want him to die. I want him to suffer before he dies.
Hey, so what makes you think I know of any Dibia?
Mama, you have to find one. You really have to find one. Because every mother that wants the welfare of her child helps her out in situations as critical as this. Mama, you have to help me.
I see. Your mother must take care of your welfare. Where?
Mama, you have to. You have to. I've suffered enough in this man's...
Trust and Negi.
Trust you.
Trust your mother.
And that is why I'm here.
Relax, Zia.
Biko.
I
don't understand. Hey. When I meant say more about nonsense. Hey, Mama.
Hey. On case ya ton cat, on case ya tu on elle. On case ya tu on elle.
Mama, what is this?
On a fait. Now you take this.
Give me one for.
Okay, Fob.
Mama, this is ordinary water now.
It is not ordinary. That's the good thing about it. If I brought ordinary water. If for this water, I'll tell you how to use it. When your husband is shouting at you, you take a gulp of this water. Keep your mouth shut. You don't say anything. Do you understand what I'm saying?
You're not close to what I'm saying. Mama, I said that I want this man to suffer and die a painful death. I am not asking you to give me water, eh?
Wait now.
Water
if you are able to practice this thing I've just told you, that gives me the guarantee that you will not leak the secret of what I will eventually give to you to work with. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I understand. Hey, Mama, I am ready to do it. This man has really dealt with me. Let him die.
So when you take this water, when you drink it, if you try to talk, your stomach will start hurting you and you will start bleeding. Yes. If you try to spit it out, you will lose your sight. So if you go so you will do as I said. You will take a gulp, keep mute. As he's shouting, you just be looking at him. If you like, you can have a grin on your face. No. Until it's done backing before you can spit the water out. Try it and see what will happen. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, Mama, but I will still have to come back for the main automobo.
Hi! You can automobo. Automobo if I be for checking up. If I was a kitab of Thomas. Can I make pian? Maki, but automobo if I want to take it. Imera Thomas. Thomas. And don't forget what I said.
I trust you.
If he's shouting at you, you gulp the water, you don't talk, you don't spit it out until it's done.
Okay,
Mama. Remember what I told you. If he starts shouting at you, you gulp the water, do not swallow it, and don't spit it out either. Okay? While I walk on there,
Thomas. Oh, Mama. Thank you so much. I cannot wait for the Thomas.
Etiko, it will work. Don't worry. I'm working on the Thomas.
Oh? Okay, Mama.
And don't forget. If you fail any of these instructions, you will bleed to death.
Bleed?
Yes. So, Olo. You got different act, Kita. You man an actress in Nollywood.
Mama, you know.
Oh, well, you You got support to come on.
Hey, Mama. Hey, Mama, you get winning award.
You get who's got them steps in that. Yeah, you got to go. You got to go. Never made. No problem. Hey, I don't German. Remember, I'm coming for the Thomas will be ready by the time you come. You know, I get about tomorrow where we see go. Thomas, oh, go safely, mom. Hey,
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, honey, can you come open the door? I've been knocking.
Why are you calling me? What's the meaning of this?
What?
Why are you disturbing my life?
Why would you leave with the key now since you knew you'd be going out?
What sort of stupid question is that? Or you want to take me back to the police cell, right? Is that what you want? Just leave me alone. Do you understand? Leave me be. Rubbish.
Madam the Vex, Oga don charge. Madam Nairan, Oga Iraq, Oga slap on a do-am, like a bumble. Madam mouth on a rat-a-tat-tat-tat like a machine gun. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Don't go tire, Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start. Aniafo, Onyike Abo.
You mean to tell me your mother asked you to come back later?
Yeah. She wants to go and see Edibia.
So why didn't she take you to see the Dibia together?
No.
So you can at least tell the Dibia exactly what you want yourself.
I know my mother. She wouldn't want people to see us together, going to a native doctor, knowing full well that she is one of the leaders in the church.
I see.
Honestly, I'm famished. I need something to eat.
Mm.
Do you make something, please?
See, you're not hungry. Want to eat some?
Monique and Leah. Go.
Alright, I'm coming.
Oh Lord, prayers up. Help me to overcome this temptation. Help me to avoid beating the hell out of her. Help me not to lock her up in my doghouse. So help me, God.
Ivy, your husband is calling.
Leave that useless man. I don't have time to talk to any fool right now. She keep calling.
He's calling again.
Let him keep calling. Do I have to?
Pick.
I don't want to. Eh? Can you help? What is it? Don't shout at me. What's the meaning of that? You must not shout while telling me. I'm on my way home already. Please. I didn't want to talk to this man. Marriage. You enter. Oburoku. My sister. I have to go carry my cross. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Ivy, how could you lock me out for hours now? Why did you leave with the key? Ivy, thank your stars that I know God. I will just let this one slide. Alright? But let this repeat itself. Then you will know the stuff I'm made of. You will know me too well. Let this repeat itself. You see, today is Christmas. From today onwards, do not return to this house past 5. Past 5. Once it's 5 o'clock, come back to this house. Else, alright? You will see me.
Oga don't charge, Madam Nairan, Oga Nairak, Oga slap on a duam, like a bumble, Madam Matuna ratatatata like a machine gun. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe, Dango fire, Operation Show Pepe, love don't finish it, war don't start, Aniafu. Madam they look for new strategy. Oga they fighting for restructuring. Oga head don't scatter, he they confused. Madam Martin.
So you even left the TV on. Ivy, how many times have I warned you, if you're going out, switch off the electrical appliances? Why are you always acting like a child?
Operation Show Pepe, love don't finish it, war don't start. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe, Operation Show Pepe, love don't finish it, war don't start. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe, Operation Show Pepe, love don't finish it, war don't start.
I was switching off. This calmness is looking like a scam to me already.
House on fire, Operation Show Pepe, Operation Show Pepe, love don't finish it, war don't start. Madam they look for new strategy. Oga they fighting for restructuring. Oga head don't scatter, he they confused. Madam Matuna ratatatata like a machine gun. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe, Operation Show Pepe, love don't finish it.
What's going on here? Eh? What do we call this nonsense? Ivy, you know how much I dislike this nonsense. So if I had returned with a visitor, this is what he's going to see? This nonsense? Why is it that you know what to do, yet you don't do it? You always want me to talk. Come on, get up. I'm talking to you. Are you out of your mind? Pack these things out of this place. Dirty pig. I don't know if you've been mad before. Have you been mad before? Got clothes everywhere. She didn't talk back. I think this police station changed some people. Or is this a scam? This looks like a scam to me. Maybe she's up to something this time. I know this woman. Now my question is, what is she up to? I hope it's not my head.
Ivy!
Don't get you.
No, seriously, my brother. Can a woman suddenly become quiet? Like my wife now, I don't understand what's going on. Whatever I say, unlike her, she will not respond. She will just shake her head and go. Like, it's surprising.
But don't you like it? Sure, she's begun to realize that she's the wife and need to be submissive to the husband. And I also believe that she's realizing her mistake. Well, it's a good thing. I like that. It's a good start. At least my man now have peace.
The thing is, you know, I'm used to waking up, even from sleep, sir. I'll be hearing quarrel from the dream, you know, then reality waking me up. But these days, I wake up expecting nags and all of that, but nothing.
Is calm. It's okay. Brother, by the way, that business, how far?
It's up to you now. Me, I've been ready since now. Once your money is complete, we'll sign the agreement and pay for the cargo.
Oh, so I'm the one delaying?
Yes, now.
I will send you my money in 2 days.
Then you prepare your lawyer. We'll sign the agreement. What else?
Brother, lawyer? Do we need a lawyer for this agreement? No, now. Listen, let's just sign under the written agreement and keep the copies.
No, I don't do things like that. So we'll sign agreements now.
You don't trust me?
Now, it's very simple. That's because I don't trust anybody. You see, money can cause problem between blood brothers. Talk more of friends. So I don't want, you know, this and that. It's very simple. Get your lawyer, get my lawyer. We'll make everything legal, and that ends it. No, they look me like that now. It's normal. We make everything legal. And,
it's alright.
Very simple. Wow. God, they do miracle.
What did you do to your husband that was saying so many rubbish things about you today?
What has he said again this time?
He said that your days are numbered. He said he's done with you. He said he just finished with the lawyer about the divorce. That once he divorces you, he's going to get married in 2 weeks' time.
What?
Yes. He said you are not from a good family. And he also said that he's going to give you a shock of your life.
Hey. So Chima is planning to take me unaware. Don't worry. We shall see.
Baby, if you had listened to me and ended this marriage, you and I would have been outside this country happily married. Yes. You don't need a man that loves to condemn you with every piece of information he got from his friends at the bar. You don't need him.
You don't have to worry yourself, Mel. Thank you so much for this information. Let me finish with my assignment first.
Assignment?
Then I'll get back to you.
Assignment? Baby, what assignment?
Don't worry yourself. I'll get back to you much later.
Baby, hold on. Don't forget to ask for your compensation once he divorces you. Look at this beautiful waist. Wow, I can't wait to have this waist. I can't wait to have this waist. Look at this beautiful waist. I died here.
If you calm down, the anger will subside. My dear, someone told me that he's planning a divorce. A divorce! That's not a bad plan, is it? Of course it is. Have you forgotten that I have to take my revenge? I'm planning something. Okay. Go and see your mother. You better stay, call her on the phone. Tell her to tell the Diba to make it fast. You don't understand, do you? The divorce might come at any time. But the charm my mother is preparing with Mwadibia kills slowly. It is still the same thing.
Oh my God.
He divorces you, you move on. Shortly he dies. Norma, your brain is obviously not functioning well today. What is wrong with you? Okay, fine. What if the divorce happens before the charm? Who loses? I lose. Calm down, understand me. Go and see your mother. Or better still, call her. Tell her to prepare the charm very fast. You need it as soon as possible.
You need to think. You're not sane. Have a nice day.
If I kill him, I will stay back. Tell his people I am carrying his child, and his wealth will become mine. Yes.
By the time I am done with you, you will know that Jime is special to us in this family. If you ever come back from this one, count yourself lucky. I told you I'm watching you, and I'm still watching you. Officers, take her away.
I have not done anything.
Officers, take her away.
I've been the one beating me in the house. I've not done anything. No.
Take her!
I've not done anything, no. The man has been the one beating me in that house.
I told you I'm watching you, and I'm still watching you. Officers, take her away.
That woman will just kill me. I better stick to my plans.
Madam the Vex, Oga don't charge. Madam Nairan, Oga Nairak, Oga slap on a duam. Like a bumble, Madam Matuna ratatatata like a machine gun. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start. Aniafu, Oyike Abu. Madam they look for new strategy. Oga they fighting for restructuring. Oga head don't scatter, he they confused. Madam Matuna ratatatata like a machine gun. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start. Aniafu, Oyike Abu. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe.
I just got a lot from our debit account. I thought we agreed that no one should withdraw money from there or even use our debit card for now.
Oh goodness, I shouldn't have put this water in my mouth.
I'm talking to you. Why would you withdraw money from the account without my consent? Ivy, I am talking to you. Why would you withdraw 150,000 naira from the joint account without my consent? Are you out of your mind? Am I not talking to someone? Why would you withdraw money from the joint account? So it's not right to tell me. I'm talking to you. Come on. Why would you withdraw money from the joint account? What did you do with the money? Or you think I'm joking?
I'm finished.
Where's my money?
Remember what I told you. If he starts shouting at you, you gulp the water, do not swallow it, and don't spit it out either. Okay? While I work on day.
Tomorrow. Oh, Mama. Thank you so much. I cannot wait for the tumors.
Etiko, it will work. Don't worry. I'm working on the tumors. Oh?
Okay, Mama.
And don't forget. If you fail any of these instructions, you will bleed to death.
Bleed?
Yes. So, Olo. Ebo Pazia.
What's the meaning of this? You think this drama can scare me?
I don't want to die.
If you don't want to die, then you give me the money.
I do not want to die. Just leave me alone. Let me go. I don't want to die. Mama. Oh, Chimo. Mama. Mama, pick up now. What is it? Mama, Mama,
what is it?
Mama, please help me. I don't want to die.
Why would you die?
Mama, I mistakenly swallowed the water.
You did what?
I mistakenly swallowed it.
But I warned you, Ivy. I warned you.
Yes, Mama. I mistakenly swallowed it.
You're dead.
It's not.
Oh, can't see where Jeno. My daughter is dead.
Mama Chelugo, what do we do?
What do we do? I said, what do we do? What can we do? That running Hugo.
Mama, wait, are you trying to tell me that nothing can be done?
Nothing. You're dead already.
No.
But you can bear your mama before you pass on.
What are you saying?
Because you're going to die. What am I supposed to do?
Mama, I tried everything I could. He held my throat. I tried so much to free myself. And I mistakenly swallowed.
This is how you die.
Mama, please, something has to be done because also I can't get away. Mama, please.
We're not going to kill water.
Mama, please, now let's do something.
Like what?
Introduce me to this now.
Oh, but you ask you for it. It's better than I introduced you to it. Ask for it. Wait. Did you say you mistakenly
swallowed it? It was a mistake, Mama. It wasn't intentional.
If it wasn't intentional, then just wait. Wait.
Mama, don't cry with me. You're making me lose hope.
Sorry, but you're my daughter.
Mama. How? Please, something has to be done.
Please, come. I think. Nolani, sit down here.
Ebe, Nani, Kitty. Mama, also go say Nunu. Mama.
I hope this works. Mama, Yoni, open your mouth. You talk too much. Open your mouth. Close your mouth. Close it. Don't say anything. The next couple of hours.
Mama, I got an information that my husband wants to divorce me. So I quickly went to our joint account and withdrew money.
How possible is it that a man that wants to divorce you will grant you access to his debits?
Mama, you don't know Chime. He is unpredictable. And with the way he talks to me these days, with so much guts, it tells me that he's up to something. But don't worry. Shall see.
So, what would you like to do about it?
Mama, I told you already. I told you that I need a child. But right now, I want that one that will kill him slowly. So even if he divorces me, he will still have to die. I must have my revenge, Mama. I must.
Is that exactly what you want?
Yes, Mama. Exactly. I want my revenge.
Killing him slowly.
Yes, Mama. Please, just help me. I'll be most grateful.
Okay, one on music will killing me slowly. But don't worry. Nollywood can surprise I am coming.
Thank you so much.
House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Operation Show Pepe. Love don't finish, war don't start. Anyafu, Onike Abu. Madam they look for new strategy. Oga they fighting for restructuring. Oga head don't scatter, he they confused. Madam Matuna ratatatata like a machine gun. House on fire, Operation Show Pepe. Young good liar, Operation Show Pepe.
Mama.
And
Hi, I've been looking for you everywhere.
Okay.
Mama, it's getting late now. I have to go.
You can have it. Take it yourself.
So this is it?
This is it. Oh. You put it in what he has to eat.
Okay.
Morning and night. Every time he eats, morning and night, you add a little bit
morning
of
and
child.
night.
Yes. Make sure you add a pinch to anything he eats, morning and night. But ensure that the food is not oily.
Oily?
Yes. And also, do not eat with him.
Mama, why must I eat with him? Am I stupid?
So what did I say you should do?
I should add a pinch morning and night.
Good.
And I should ensure there is not much oil in the food.
Exactly. And make sure he eats by kneeling down and begging him to eat.
Why must I kneel to beg him to eat?
You don't know the trick. That way he will think that you have changed, but you and I know you have not. You know, it's like the lion. When the lion lies in ambush, waiting for his prey, he pretends to be gentle until his claws get on the prey. Go.
So right now, I am the lion. And I'm waiting to... I understand you. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's okay.
I have to be on my way.
Never. Morning and night, don't forget. Kneel down, kneel down. Hey, killing him softly. Killing him softly without war.
Where are you coming from?
I went to see my mother. She fell sick, so I went to check on her.
Sorry about that. So where's my money?
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I went out to get the money. Then she called me and said that it's a matter of urgency. So I had to rush to the village to see her. But do not worry, tomorrow morning, first thing, I'll get your money.
Please, do.
I will. I will. Let me quickly change and prepare your dinner.
What? Prepare what?
I said let me change and prepare your dinner.
Look at this one. Born again Christian. You want to prepare my dinner? Oh, you want to bribe me to forget about my money? Is that your plan?
No, it's not a bribe. I will certainly get your money even before you wake up. I will. Let me go prepare your food.
Honey? 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 Your food is ready. Your breakfast is served. Honey, please, you have to eat. You're still angry with me. Baby. Baby.
Leave me alone now. I'm not hungry.
Baby, that means you're still very angry with me. I'm sorry, please. Can't you see I'm a changed person? Can't you see?
Huh?
Yes, so. I have changed though.
Who's talking?
No. I have really changed.
You? A changed person.
I'm telling you. Honey, my...
Have you apologized for trying to kill me? You left me to die. You're telling me you changed.
No, my love, you can never die. For what? Why would you die while I'm here? Honey, you know I'm not really a bad wife. It's just as I allowed myself to be used by the devil. But now I have freed myself from that devil. I can never hurt you again in this life. Please. Please. I'm begging you.
Is it that my eyes is deceiving me?
Don't.
Or my ear has cotton wool inside?
He doesn't have anything. This is your wife that you married. Pico, I am sorry.
Please, I don't believe what you're saying.
Honey, please, now better believe me.
I don't believe what you're saying. I just told you I'm not hungry.
If you don't forgive me, I will not leave you. I will not leave you. I'm begging you so much. I'm not happy that all these things are happening in my home. I'm not happy. I'm sorry. Anything you want me to do, I will do. Please.
If what you said really is from your mind, then I'll forgive you.
Oh, thank you, my love. Thank you so much. It's from my mind. And for this, I will make sure that you eat on time, and even when you return in the evening, I will always serve your food on time.
This is unbelievable.
Better believe it, my love.
Well, if you can keep to your words, then be rest assured that we are going to have a happy home.
I have already kept to my words, so do not worry yourself. Oh, I've done that already.
No, I'm not hungry.
Honey, please now don't do this. Let's go. I prepared this food specially for you. Your favorite. After eating, I will. Home. Let's go. Oh?
Can be.
My husband. I will be as sweet as when we met, though. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. I'm a changed wife now. Your wife has changed.
My wife, a changed person.
Yes, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember the time when we did fight today and night be like say we did crazy. Be like say we did crazy. We don't work it out, we don't talk it over, realize our mistakes, love don't begin sweet, oh. We don't fall in love again, oh. This our love again. We still did again. It don't did again. Original love, oh. You know they shake and you know they break in again. Now follow come on again. It don't did again. Original love, oh. You know they shake and you know they break in again.
What's spicy in it?
The normal seasoning. Don't you like it?
Tastes great.
I'm glad you like it.
So, why did you bring one spoon? It's meant to be the both of us.
He is my husband.
I would have really loved to join you, my husband. But oh, I didn't tell you. I started 21 days fasting and prayer. Today is the 19th day, so if I eat this thing, I will spoil it.
Wow.
Yes, I'm fasting.
It's like the kind of fasting they do in the wilderness.
You want to go? You know I'm not a changed person, so I'm not going my husband, let me go get your money.
My love, you see, it's not really about the money. It's about your approach towards the money. Right now, it's obvious my wife is back, okay? So, forget about the money.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes.
Oh, thank you, my love. Okay, in that case, let me quickly go get your things prepared and also polish your shoe.
Your shoe?
Yeah, let me polish your shoe. I'm coming. So this is what I want you to wear today, and this is the shoe I want you to wear.
Nice combination.
I'm glad you like it.
I reserve my comments.
Oh my love, I told you I've changed. A lot of things have changed about me.
Okay.
Oh my word. You look absolutely gorgeous. Amazing. Wow. Look at my husband. Look at you, baby. You are looking dapper. Okay, it's time to wear this.
Let me wear my shoe first.
Dapper, baby.
Yeah,
you look
say
dapper.
that again. My wifey.
So, what would you like to have for dinner?
My wife wants to know what I will have for dinner. Okay. I would like to have a goosey soup or vegetable. Any of that can do.
And that you shall get. I wish you the best today, honey.
Take care of you.
And you too. Love you.
Love you too.
This our love on a gang gang. We still day na gang gang. He don't day na gang gang. Original love, you know they shake and you know they break in a gang gang. Our love on a bunge. Now follow come on a gang gang. He don't day na gang gang. Original love, you know they shake and you know they break in a gang gang. This our love on a gang gang. We still day na gang gang. He don't day na gang gang. Original love, you know they shake and you know they break in a gang gang. Our love on our bunge.
You will eat up your soul gradually. Gradually.
You're welcome.
How are you?
I'm fine.
You smell nice.
Oh, thank you, baby. How was your day?
fine.
Okay. It's good you're here. I already served your food, so have your bath, change, and come eat.
What did you prepare?
You said you wanted a goosey soup, but made it already.
Oh, that can come later. Let me quickly eat. My wife made my favorite.
Okay, honey. Alright.
I can't believe it.
Enjoy your meal.
You're a great cook.
Thank you.
This is so nice.
Thank you. Enjoy it. It's all for you, my husband.
Divine.
I'm glad you like the food, honey.
Divine, baby.
It's okay. Alright. Enjoy your meal while I go check the clothes in the washing machine.
Okay, love.
Alright.
Hey, come in. Oh,
Good afternoon, sir.
good afternoon. I almost forgot I asked you to come.
Yes, I wanted to make sure you like the colors, sir.
Oh, okay. Well, not biggie. Just I want necklace and wristwatch for my wife.
I have new arrivals. You like them, sir?
Okay. You have them.
Yes, sir.
Oh, very
Like
good.
them, yes, sir.
Let me see. Have a sit. Okay. Do you have this one?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, this is nice. So let me see your necklace. This is nice. This is nice. Okay, so get this one and the wristwatch, okay? Get it before I finish for the day. You know, pictures can be very deceptive, so I need to see before I pay. because I missed my wife.
I miss you more. You're welcome, honey.
Yeah, there you go.
So how was your day?
Well, my day was splendid.
You got this for me?
For you, baby.
Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
Oh, you love it?
It's beautiful. Oh, thank you, baby. And guess what? I made your favorite. So come. Let's go.
You look good on this.
Hey, see, honey, it's not just about the clothes. It's also about the body wearing it.
Because my wife has the perfect body size for clothes.
Thank you so much, sweetheart. And you know the truth? I love everything you bought for me. You're my spec. Especially this one.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite.
I love it. Thank you, honey. So I'll just take them upstairs, okay?
And don't forget my lunch.
Of course, honey. I'm going to serve it now. I don't understand what you just said. That I'm out of track.
Ivy, are you really using the charm your mother gave to you?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Because I saw you and your husband in a very romantic manner. Like newly married couple.
Norma, do you think I'm stupid? I am not. I mean, I do not want the whole thing to look very suspicious. You should know the symbolism of a snake.
Are you sure you're using the charm very well?
Do not worry yourself. Just relax. Very soon, you will hear the calls. Alright? I hope you're satisfied now. Have a nice day. But come to think of it, I haven't started seeing any effect yet. I have to ask Mama if there's a little bit of love portion in it.
This our love and again, we still did again. He don't did again. Original love, you know they shake and you know they breaking again. Our love and our bunge.
Honey, why did you bring me here?
He don't did again. Original love, you know they shake and you know they breaking again.
It's ours.
What do you mean it's ours?
Our property. You see, actually, I'm thinking of doing a mall here, but then I changed my mind. I am doing like a beauty salon, a spa, and all of that, and it will be in your name.
Oh! Honey! Oh my goodness, honey, you are a sweetheart! Wait, for me?
Of course, for you.
I love you, baby. Thank
See,
you so
I'm almost done though, so we're just waiting for the importation of the goods and all of that.
What a surprise!
So hopefully, in a few months' time,
yes,
we will be done.
You know, I have the best husband in the whole world. You know what? I am going to take you out.
Really?
And the bills, it's going to be on me.
Oh, boss lady.
Let's go.
Hey, come, baby. Before we go there, I'd like us to go to the Friends Bar, just a local bar around the corner. Then from there we could, head out to your place.
Right. No, I will pay for everything. I'm taking you to one of the best Chinese restaurants in town.
Okay.
Octopus to be precise.
Original love, you know they shake and you know they breaking again. Our love now bunge, now follow come on again. He don't again. Original love, you know they shake and you know they breaking again. This our love and again, we still did again. He don't again.
Honey, I am so excited. Thank you so much.
Come on, my love. It's all right. It's okay. Anything for you. Mel.
My people.
Mel. What's up?
Good afternoon.
Hey, Ivy, afternoon. I can see you guys are enjoying yourselves.
My brother, how we go do now? Join us now.
No, don't worry. I'm here for an appointment. I will just sit down and wait for the person, or I will come home to join you guys to enjoy.
Oh, man. The guy didn't even come. So, this guy needs to come. Set the roof.
Yes, and the decoration as well.
Exactly. I'm looking at this design. This one is good.
Very good. Very.
I like the colors.
What exactly are you doing here?
What's going on? Are you trying to reconcile with him?
You still haven't answered my question. What are you doing here?
Listen, you've been fooled, my dear lady. After all the display of this fake affection, he's still going to save you the divorce paper.
Oh my God. Can you just allow me do my thing? What is wrong with you? I mean, if you do not trust that I can do this, that is your business. Do not carry this on your head. Allow me to fix it. Then when I'm done, you will conclude if I know exactly what I'm doing or not. Please. Don't come back here again.
I remember the time when we did fight today and night be like say we did crazy. Be like say we did crazy. We don't work it out, we don't talk it over. Realize our mistakes, love don't begin sweet. Oh, we don't fall in love again. Oh, this our love and again. We still dating again. He don't date again. Original love, oh, you know they shake and you know they breaking again. Now follow come on again. He don't date again. Original love, oh, you know they shake and you know they breaking again. Original love, oh. This our love and again. We still dating again. He don't date again. Original love, oh, you know they shake and you know they breaking again. Our love now bunge. Now follow come on again. He don't date again.
You're welcome.
How are you?
I'm fine. You called me and I returned the call, but you didn't pick.
Oh yes, I was actually calling you to know if you want snail.
But of course you know snail is my best meat.
My baby, I'm sorry I made you cry. Anything you want tonight, my goodbye. Because I love you. Your love not on a borrow. Hey, no more misunderstanding. I'm understanding how to love you better. This our love again. We still dating again. He don't date again. Original love, oh, you know they shake and you know they breaking again. Our love now bunge. Now follow come on again. He don't date again. Original love, oh, you know they shake and you know they breaking again. This our love again. We still dating again. He don't date again. Original love, oh, you know they shake and you know they breaking again. Our love now bunge. Now follow come on again. He don't date again. Original love, oh, you know they shake and you know they breaking again.
Do you want anything?
I need water.
Okay, let me get it.
This our love again. We We still day na gang. He don't day na gang. Original love, you know they shake and you know they break in a gang. Our love now bunge. Now follow come on a gang. He don't day na gang. Original love, you know they shake and you know they break in a gang. This our love na gang. We still day na gang. He don't day na gang. Original love, you know they shake and you know they break in a gang. Our love now bunge. Now follow come on a gang. He don't day na gang. Original love, you know they shake and you know they.
What is really going on? My husband is now so sweet. Nothing must happen to this man. Nothing.
This our love na gang. We still day na gang. He don't day na gang. Original love, you know they shake.
My brother, not be whining, no. The change is so baffling. My wife now wakes up very early in the morning, cleans the house, cooks for me, takes care of my clothes, and of course, takes care of me. It's unbelievable.
I'm happy for you.
Ha!
Seriously, I'm happy for you. At least now you have a happy home.
My brother, now I am beginning to feel that taste of happiness in my marriage, in my home.
I can feel your happiness, brother. I can feel your happiness. At least it's been long I saw you with this kind of joy.
I swear down.
And you know what? Let's celebrate this. Let's Bama!
You know, Abi?
Yes, sir.
Come here. This is good news.
I swear down, my brother.
This is good news.
Okay, sir.
Get me like usual.
Okay, sir.
And give me this drink.
Okay, sir.
Right. Make them double, okay? Alright, hurry up. Man, this is beautiful. So just like that, just change.
Honey, ha. My brother, the last time my wife called me honey, ha, was when we started dating.
I like that. That's beautiful.
It's a good thing. Happiness is good.
Sure.
Hello, Mama. Yes, Mama. Mama, my husband has changed so much. He has changed, though. He has been so kind to me lately. I don't even understand. He now pampers me like a newborn baby. And I've been meaning to ask you this question, Mama. Does that charm have love potion in it?
Love potion? Who is talking about love potion? You asked me to give you slow poison, and that is what I gave you. You just add it a bit to his drink and his food, and he will die slowly. On our walk on cha.
Die what? Ha. Mama, my truth be told, I do not want anything to happen to my husband. I just told you that he has changed. I shouldn't have even used that charm in the first place. I've even stopped using it.
Eh? Stop, what? Banana, you can't stop now. You know how risky it is. I am sure this poison, this slow poison has started working from inside. Don't stop. Continue giving it to him. And remember, do not throw away the jam or the against the rule. So in a couple of weeks, Walker will pass on. In one long way. After I have blue freedom. You got to go?
Hey! Chimu. What can you say, Bikon? For the very first time after our wedding, I'm feeling so happy and relaxed with my husband. And now he's going to die after 3 weeks. Hey! Oh, come guess you. Hey! I shouldn't have used that charm. I just shouldn't have. Hey! Why? I just went extra length and it's not. How do I remedy this?
I remember the time when we did fight day and night. they shake and you know they break in again. Now for no common again. He don't take again. Original love, you know they shake and you know they break in again. Original love. This our love again. We still there again. He don't take again. Original love, you know they shake and you know they break.
I'm fine.
The pain, has it subsided?
It's subsiding.
Has it? You look sad.
I want to tell you something.
What is it?
I want to tell you that I love you.
Oh, baby. Of course.
Okay, it's okay.
Because I love you too. Okay?
I also want to tell you that I'm very
Baby,
sorry
it's
for
okay.
everything.
You've
Sorry.
You've told me already, okay? And I've forgiven you. It's okay, stop crying. Stop
Sorry.
crying.
I remember the time when we did fight day and night, be like say we did crazy. Be like say we did crazy. We don't work it out, we don't talk it over, realize our mistakes. Love don't begin sweet, oh. We don't fall in love again, oh. This our love again. We still there again. He don't take again.
Once I hear good news, I will double this money.
You can count on me.
Good. You can go now.
You can always count on me.
Honey, it's okay. You have to take some water, please.
I'll take it.
You need to take more. Sorry. Let me go get it for you. Oh?
No. Don't worry, let me go. Let me go.
Sorry. Honey, I think this is really getting serious. Yeah?
There's nothing serious. It's just cough.
Look at blood. Let me get you bento, okay? I'm coming. I'm coming. Hello, Mama. Mama, please, you have to help me. My husband is dying. He's been coughing since he got back. He's been coughing. Yes, consistently, Mama. Please, you have to help me.
There's nothing I can do about it. It's already too late. Yes.
Mama, please, something has to be done. Because something has to be done. I can't lose my husband, not now. Please.
Bye. Allow me to enjoy my rest.
Hi.
Mama, who was that?
Nobody.
But I heard you saying somebody would die.
I wasn't talking to you.
Honey, Jesus, this is getting serious. Honey, I need to take you to the hospital immediately. My God, I need to take you to the hospital. How can you be fine? How can you be like this and you're telling me you're fine? Please don't even say it again. Hello? No, no, please, you have to help me. My husband is dying. Please, please. Just start coming to my house right now. I need your help. Honey, I need to take you to the hospital. Please, come on. How is he doing you? Eh? How? How? No, ma, this started coming already. You know, ma, get down also. Hurry, please. My husband is dying. Honey.
Nyama, baby, how are you doing? You're going to Ivy's house? Listen, Nyama, listen, baby, listen. Do not go there and start talking anyhow before you know you start opening all our secrets, okay? Yes. Whatever is killing that guy is slow poison. So don't go there and open up our secret. Ivy should know the antidote to the poison. Okay. Alright. Let me go back to sleep. Okay.
Things are getting worse. Since he came back, he hasn't breathed properly. I want to take him to the hospital, but my ankle is bad. I can't drive.
Don't tell me you don't know what is wrong with him.
Now listen, I don't want anything whatsoever to happen to my husband. I don't want him to die.
Wasn't that what you wanted, Ivy?
That was what I wanted because I was beclouded with so much anger and stupidity. But not anymore. My dear, I am better now and I don't want anything to happen to my husband. He's my pride.
And you think it is not too late?
Even if it's too late, something has to be done. Listen, I need an antidote. I don't want to lose my husband, not now.
Call your mother then.
My mother? That one is a no-no. I actually called my mother and she said that nothing can be done. Nothing can be done. What do? I don't want to lose my man. Please, you have to help me.
Okay. Let's take him to that prophetess.
I don't want him to die, please. Come and help me now.
Yes.
Leave us. Me? Yes. Leave us.
Huh? I'm the wife.
You heard me.
She asked you to leave too. She asked me to leave my sister. And I'm so scared she might tell him the truth. Hey, God. Oh.
You are the one that demanded we bring him here. So get ready to face any implication.
Hey, I'm not comfortable with the whole thing. I was even trying to tell her I'm the wife. She said leave.
It wasn't all you. Was it?
Said anything to me. He only locked the door, put the key in his pocket and went upstairs. I am scared she might have told him everything. I don't just know. What do I do now? No, I'm confused though. Please, I need your help. Please. Hi, God, oh, I can't sit there. I'll call you back later. Are you there? Honey,
Oh, are you people back? What? The prophetess says people should leave? Hey. And up till now, Chime has not said anything. But you people should have stayed there now. You should have stayed there to know what's going on. Yes. Hello? Hello?
have to say?
From the depth of my heart, I want to say I'm really sorry for everything. Please. Please, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me for everything.
It's okay. I want you to know that whatever happens, this marriage is for better, for worse.
Thank you, honey. Thank you.
It's okay.
This our love and again. We still did again. He don't did again. Original love, you know they shake and you know they breaking again.
Hey, honey. Please wake up. Your food is here. I brought you breakfast. I brought you food. Sorry.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hope you slept well.
Mm-hmm.
I brought your food.
Oh, we brought you breakfast. Thank you.
Honey, I hope you're no longer angry with me.
Let's forget about everything that happened in the past.
Please.
Now it's a new beginning. Okay?
From the depth of my heart, I'm really sorry.
This our love and again. We still did again. He don't did again. Original love, you know they shake and you know they breaking again. Our love and our
So sorry, you'll be fine. Let me go get your pain relief.
Okay.
Alright.
This our love and again. We still did again. He don't did again. Original love, you know they shake and you know they breaking again. Our love and our bunge, now follow come on again. He don't did again. Original love, you know they shake and you know they breaking again. This our love and again. We still did again. He don't did again. Original love, you know they shake and you know they breaking again.
You have to give yourself time. You need to rest. At least 2 days. Take care of your health, please.
I know, my love, but I have an important client coming from Kano. I'll be back before afternoon.
Alright, I'll help you. You're breathing.
Breathing.
Sit down. Sit down. Please. You have to rest. Look at you. You're bleeding. Listen, you are not stepping out of this house. No.
No.
My love, I'm fine. I'll be back before midday.
Honey, I disagree with you. You can't go out. Look at you. You are bleeding. What?
But let me just rush and I'll be back.
Listen.
Before you know it.
No, honey. Tell your secretary to take care of the client. Or better still, the person can return to her hotel and then come back next week. You are not fine. You are not going anywhere, honey. Remember, health is wealth. You need to be fine. Oh my God. I'm coming.
Is it much?
It is. I'm coming.
Mama. Chimo. Kate. You're here. Didn't you see me?
I saw you. Why are you going to chase me out of my father's house?
Here. Oh, please, where is Mama?
Are you alright?
Why?
Oh, cotton wool.
Oh yeah, I have flu, my brother. I inserted some herbs, you know.
It's working, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Sorry about that. Actually, in respect to that deal, I was expecting that you call. I don't know if you've forgotten.
No, I sent 2 million naira to you yesterday now. Once we are done with the signing, then I send you the remaining 8 million.
Alright, no qualms. How is our wife?
She's fine. She went to church.
Okay, I hope her manners are stopped.
Everything is fine now.
I can see.
Thank you.
Seriously, she's lucky. For real. If I'm her husband, I would have said her packing for long. To her father's house.
Well, you see, my father once said that you don't shoot a bird that is perched on the keg of a palm wine on top of a palm tree. If you do that, it's either the palm wine tapper loses 2 things. Okay. One, the palm wine keg, or the palm wine itself.
Wow.
So...
I see. Lovely.
So, what do I offer you?
Oh, don't worry, I'm okay. I'm cool.
Cool. I'm cool. No, you can't come to my house without taking anything. I'm gonna get you a drink. Alright, if you insist.
Why is Mama's number switched off? Hey, checking my mom. Hey, Kate. Kate, I don't understand what's the meaning of what you just did. I was talking to you, and you kept mute as if I was talking to myself. Hey, Kate. Where is Mama?
Please, just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Eh? This is my father's house. This is not your husband's house, where you're the tigress. Eh? Allow me to enjoy myself in peace. Please. Before you start your madness.
Hey. You see, Kate, I don't have your time. I have something bothering me right now. I do not have your time. Where is Mama? Yes, this is very important to me. My husband is seriously sick. I need antidote to save him. I need Mama. Where is she?
When did Mama become a healer? And when did you not start caring for your husband? When?
Why would your phone be switched off now? Why? Hey, you don't know what I'm doing.
What's up, honey?
Please do not call me that again.
What did you say?
You heard me correctly. Do not call me honey again. I am not your honey.
I don't get you. Do you still love him?
He is my husband. And I do not owe you any explanation whatsoever. I don't.
Don't tell me you'll be wasting my time. Listen, Angel. Let's be fast about this. We can leave this country very, very fast.
It's obvious you have really lost your mind. Haven't you? What are you talking about?
What?
You heard me. What are you blabbing about?
Listen, if you leave me halfway on this, I swear down I will tell your husband everything. I will tell him everything about us and how you've been giving me his money.
Oh my goodness. I mean, who cares? I don't care about whatever you think you want to tell my husband. I'm already fed up with all this drama. So you might as well go ahead and tell him whatever you so please. Do you understand? Yeah.
Alright, I'm sure you're not fed up to care if I tell him how you've been giving him slow poison.
What?
Voila. Surprise. I have a secret for you. Let's see who comes begging.
Norma! Yes? Please come. Just come. Norma, how could you do this to me? What have I done to you? I mean, why would you betray me like this?
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Mel. How did he get to know about the slow poison?
Oh, that. Is there anything wrong with him knowing?
After all, he's...
Don't just make me talk, please.
After all, he's what? He is... No, finish it. He's what?
He's your side boo, Ivy. You think I don't know? You're so funny. You think I'm not aware about your plans of absconding with him once you kill your husband?
Norma. I thought you were my friend.
Of course I am your friend. Or because your side boo is aware? Or you think your secret is not safe with him?
Oh my goodness. Holy Moses. How did I get here?
Look, please. Don't come banging at my door next time. Don't try it. Biko. And most importantly, I wish you success in your stupid slow poison. Nyara.
What? You're kidding me, right?
Chime, you know very well that I don't carry fake news around.
How? This is unbelievable. What? See me inside. Take that paper on the table and explain it to me. If you don't explain what is in that paper to me, is it that you kill me or I kill you? Very simple.
You know, you are evil personified. A very heartless man.
I'm heartless. No, I don't think so. I'm just smart. Yes. See, by this time tomorrow, you will be explaining to him the meaning of slow poison. Oh, you don't think I will? Listen, the only thing that will shut me up is when you give me my 500,000 naira. Okay? Now call me back when you're serious.
Oh goodness, what have I gotten myself into?
Are you ready to talk?
Honey, please, I can explain.
Okay, you can explain. What do you take me for?
Honey,
a muggle?
No, honey, you have to calm down and listen.
I should calm down? That you're building a bungalow for a total stranger and you're telling me to calm down?
No, honey, you got it all wrong. I mean, I've actually been doing this with my entire savings. Not for a total stranger. The name written on the paper is a corporate name. It's for my brand. You know, I told you I wanted to start doing importation of wigs. It's for my business, honey. You know, the truth is, I was going to tell you on your birthday. It's meant to be a surprise. I'm so sorry it's coming out like this and you're feeling this terrible. I'm so sorry. Sorry, please. I didn't mean to upset you.
But why bungalow? You should have invested the money in something else.
I'm sorry, honey. It's because of the location of the land. It's really on high demand. So when I saw the place, I decided to secure it immediately. That was the reason. But it's fine. I can sell it if you want. It's an asset. Please, forgive me.
It's okay. I never knew you have such business sense. Come here.
Thank you, honey. Thank you.
It's okay, no problem.
Thank you.
How could you open your mouth wild like a woman? What happens to being a man? What happens to having self-control? Oh, please, I'm not calm down. Don't tell me that.
I can fix this.
How would you fix it? Or you think Ivy is not smart? How would you get the money you're asking her for? How? Now she will not even believe me again. She won't even trust me.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to make sure I get some ransom from her. And when she gives me that money, everything's okay. But if she refuses to give me that money, I'll go straight to her husband and tell him the meaning of slow poison.
Just look at yourself. I thought you were smart. Who would you tell him you heard it from?
Let me worry about that. I'm not a child. In fact, I want to speak to your name.
The question is, who would you tell him you heard it from?
Who? I think you're right. I didn't involved in this. You're right.
Mel, you just messed up big time. You messed up big time. Now she will know we have something in common.
Relax, chill, okay? See, I just made a big move, a huge one, okay? But this time tomorrow, she will pump 500,000 to my account. Then we'll smile together.
You don't know, Ivy. Don't be surprised. This whole thing will turn out against you.
Relax. Okay. Chill. I know what I'm doing.
Hi. Honey? Chimo? Honey? Please wake up. Wake up! What?
My head.
What?
My head is pounding. My head is pounding.
Honey? Honey, listen. You have to go and see that prophetess, please.
Please, get me Panadol.
Hey!
Get me Panadol, no? God help me. God help me. God help me. Hi.
Honey? Now don't do this. Oh.
Give me.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry, my love. Sorry, babe. Sorry. Sorry, it's okay. I have to take you to the prophetess now. Let's go.
No. Bring me cold water. Cold water.
Honey, what is wrong with you? Why are you so stubborn?
No.
Look at you bleeding. You need to take you to the prophetess.
No. I cannot do what she's asking me to do. I cannot.
What do you mean? How much can we not afford? Why are you doing this to me now? Let us go.
No, it's not money. It's not money.
What?
I cannot take a human life after beating with the blood of a ram. No.
Wait, honey, wait. Is that what she said?
Yes.
Wait, once you perform the ritual, the person responsible for the ailment will die?
I cannot save my husband.
Hell.
I cannot save my husband. God, please, heal me. Heal me. If you cannot heal me, let me die in peace.
No, you will not die.
Knowing that I did not soil my hands.
Look at you.
Hi.
Nothing will happen to you. You will not die. You will not die.
Where and how do I start to undo this? If he dies, I will kill myself. And even in my grave, I will never forgive myself.
if it's God's wish for my life to end this way, then
No.
we'll accept it with good faith.
No, baby, don't say that. Listen, nothing will happen to you. You will not die. You have already said it with your mouth. So don't say that again. You will live for me, please.
This is a check of 10 million naira. Use it for your weak business.
I don't understand. We have discussed that nothing will happen to you. You will not die. So why are you giving me a check of 10 million? I don't need this check. What I want is for you to live for me. I want you to be alive. Please. Baby. Don't ever feel that anything will happen to you. Whatever that wants to happen to you, let it come and happen to me, please.
Nothing will happen to me.
Then stop talking like that. Don't, please.
I just want you to have this money.
I don't need the money. I want you to be positive. Nothing will happen to you. Please.
This our love and again. We still did again. He don't did again. Original love, you know they shake and you know they breaking again. Our love now bunge. Now follow come on again. He don't did again. Original love, you know they shake and you know they breaking again.
Hi, Mel. Please, I do not have time to wait. If there's anything you have to tell me, tell me. What's the meaning of that? Please, I'm going to end this call if you do not want to talk.
Now listen. If you end this call, I'll go straight to your house and tell your husband the meaning of slow poison. Now where is my 500,000 naira? Now I am giving you now till 3 o'clock today to provide my 500,000 naira. Else I will go straight to your husband and tell him the meaning of slow poison. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day too. Huh? What have I gotten myself into? What's the meaning of this madness? What is wrong with this boy? How do I handle this now? Should I not just invite him to a hotel and order some boys to do away with him? No. I have enough blood in my hands already. Honey, sorry. Let me quickly rush to the Blessed Sacrament and pray for you. Please. I'll soon be back. Oh? Ndo.
I wish I can go with you.
No. You don't have to stress yourself. Just relax. I already dished your food. It's at the dining. Even the water. So if you're hungry, you just eat. I'll soon be back. Hey. Sorry. Don't worry. Nothing will happen to you. Let me quickly rush, eh? God will heal you. Sorry, honey.
I'm ready. Did you take the yam from the kitchen, the tube of yam? I told you I'll come back next week for that one. Can't you come back next week for that one? Eh? So you start asking me for money up here? Please go and take the tube of yam from the kitchen and, take it to school. I don't want that yam. I'm okay with your rice. Can't you're okay with the rice? Oh. Hey, this one you're here, this I hope everything is okay.
Mama, I was here yesterday, but you weren't around. I even called you, but your phone was switched off.
Switched off? I never switched off my phone. Your sister had the phone with her while I was in church. Bia Kate, you didn't tell me that your sister called. She didn't tell me she was coming to see you. So when you came to the church, why didn't you tell me she was in the house? Mama, please. I don't have time for all this problem this morning. It's too early now. Let me go back to school in peace. Eh? Oh, Mama, please. Is there something wrong with her head?
Mama, please, I'm not here for her. My husband is terribly sick. Yes, he's not been okay. He's been coughing since 2 days now. And the worst is that he is bleeding through the nostrils.
That's okay. Is that not what you've always wanted?
Mama, without season, I am scared.
You shouldn't be scared now. That's what you wanted, for him to die. You see that poison? He killed slowly. Oh no, but the slow death.
Mama, I don't want it again, please. I wanted, but not anymore. I don't want anything whatsoever to happen to my husband.
So, has the charm finished?
Mama, I stopped using it though.
You did?
Yes, now. I made him. I don't want him to die.
So, do you now agree with me that you're the trouble in the house?
Mama, please. Take me to Wadija that did this. I will pay him handsomely for him to reverse this. If possible, he should give me an antidote.
No more to go later. There's really nothing we can do about it.
Mama, please, I'm begging you. I do not want anything to happen to him. The love he has shown me these past few days is immeasurable. Biko.
Mom, I don't want to hear anything about love.
Mama, please, you have to hear. My husband loves me so much. I don't even know how to explain it. He does virtually everything for me. Okay, right now he's very, very sick. Knowing that anything might happen to him, he might even die. But he wrote a check of 10 million naira for me. Mama, who does that? He's such a good man. I'm even regretting everything I did in the past. Please.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do you have the charm here?
Of course, I came with it.
Oh. You didn't even use much of it.
Mama, I stopped. I stopped at some point now. Mom, what are you doing?
Testing the charm, of course. There's nothing in this thing.
Mama?
This is ordinary salt. Yes. There was nothing. I just wanted to teach you a lesson. A lesson you would not have listened to if I tried to explain. So I had to give you this. This is no poison. It's ordinary salt.
Mama, I've really learned my lessons. I have. Mama, please, I don't want anything to happen to my husband. I know I've been the cause of the problem. I've learned my lessons. Please, help me.
My daughter, I only know of one source that you can take your husband to, and that is God. If truly he's having these symptoms you mentioned, then you either take him to hospital or you look for a strong man of God to pray for him.
Oh, Mama. Mama. Thank you so much for this. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's okay. There's no time. I'll call later to find out how far you people have gone.
Okay, Mama, please pray for me. I don't want my husband to die, please.
You will not die. That's all right.
Mama, I'll call you.
Are you sure you can drive? Should I come and drive you? My left hand steering. You're healing. While I return my salt to the original source.
think being rude on the phone will save from this? Eh? Or you want to go inside that house and tell your husband the meaning of slow poison?
Please, I beg of you, go in and tell him. And if you refuse not to, may thunder from third heaven descend and tear you into shreds. You are very, very stupid. You are a senseless man. And make sure you tell him, make sure you go in to tell my husband. Useless gold digger. Make sure you go inside to tell my husband. If not, the thunder that will destroy you. Crying. If you had played your role very well as a wife, this would not have happened. No. No! 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 Okay? I mean, how are you faring now? Honey, please talk to me.
Me like that.
What a man sows, that he shall reap.
What a man sows, that he shall reap. Is she okay? What a man sows, that he shall reap. Pa. What does she mean by that?
What happened to me has taught me never to trust anyone.
I understand, honey. I understand how you feel right now, but please, I'm so sorry. Forgive me. In any way I've hurt you, I am deeply sorry. Please,
I will never bring you to this again. Give us a second chance.
A second chance?
Yes, honey. A second chance. I promise. I will never bring us to this situation again. I will never. Please forgive me. Please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sit. Sit. It's not really about you. It's about Mel.
Mel?
Mel is very wicked. Mel poisoned me.
What?
Because he wants to take the whole money that we both invested for the importation of foil.
Mel poisoned you?
Yes. If not for the prophetess, I would have been dead.
No. How did you get to know about this?
She told me everything that night that we visited.
Why do you trust everyone easily? You are surrounded by enemies. Vultures. Who is Mel?
Mel is my friend.
What business do you have with him? Look at your spirit leaving your body. Look at your body in a coffin. Rima Sente, Rima Kerry. Yahweh! 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 You will not die because you are a good man. Rima Sente, Rima Kerry. Baba, take. Drink this. That poison will leave your body in the form of sweat and blood. Drink it! Drink it and free yourself from that poison. Drink it! Drink it! Holy Spirit! Holy Spirit! Yahweh! Come back to life! Come back to life! Come back to life! Yahweh! Onolu ebube! Onolu ebube! Owonuoria! Monso! Onyoma! Ogbatuela! 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 Ojena mua! Eyema Sente Rima Kerry! Hey! You are healed! You are healed! You are healed! You are healed. You are healed.
Yeah, so that was what happened.
Was that all she told you?
Yes. I trusted him. Look at what came out from my body.
Oh my God. Oh mine.
This is the man I gave some money to start up his business when the whole world crashed on his head. Well, I leave everything for God.
Honey, I have a confession to make. I don't care what happens, but I want to unburden my heart. I just have to say it. Please.
It's okay.
Honey, please. You need to hear this. I don't care how it comes out, but I need to tell you, please.
It's okay. Your mother has told me everything.
My mother?
Yeah. I wish the whole mothers can be like that.
I'm sorry, please.
Hello? So you finally made up your mind to give me a call. You are very, very lucky. Yes, you're lucky. I was about calling your husband to tell him the meaning of slow poison. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Why are you talking like this?
My husband has been vomiting blood. I have tried everything I could, but it's getting worse. I tried taking him to the hospital, but he blatantly refused. I don't even know what else to do. Please, I need your help. I do not want my husband to die. I've thought of who to speak to. No one else but you. Please, I need your help. Come help me, please. All right. All right.
Who is that? What's going on?
She said he has been critically ill and that he has been vomiting blood.
No, let's go for early morning mass and pray for him. Was that not what she wanted? Nobody helped you.
Baby, I was thinking, why don't we tell her to keep those important documents so when he dies, you and I will keep it for her? What do you think?
You're right.
Good.
But I think we should just focus on the car, papers and the money.
Yeah?
Yes, let's leave the important documents. Because if we take them, that is useless retired police auntie will come for us. Let's just take the car papers and the another.
Baby, you're always brainy.
Vamoose.
I love that. I never thought of that, you know. Of course. That's my angel.
You know what? Let's go and show our sympathy.
Oh, yeah. You're right, you're right.
Hey.
How is he?
You should have come earlier.
Is he dead already?
He's dead.
Hey. And his body. Here's his body. So finally you died.
Easy. Do you want that to hear you?
Hey. Finally you died. Finally. After I have spent over 100,000 naira trying to poison you this idiot.
Nonsense. And that camera 2.4 big for nothing. We think it's her slow poison that killed him. You know what? We have to take the car papers before his police auntie comes here.
Yes. Yes.
Fast, fast.
Very fast. Oh God, he's dead. Hey. Hey. Oh.
sorry. Sorry. Hey.
But why are you crying?
See.
Why are you crying?
See.
Is he not my husband?
I know, very sorry. But you will have to let us go with his cars so we can keep them safe for you until you want to sell them.
Exactly. We can keep them safe for you until whenever you want to sell them. And you have to act fast before his auntie comes to seize everything. Be fast about it.
And also check the house. If there's any money he kept somewhere that you are not aware of, so we can keep them safe for you too.
Camry 2.2, big for nothing.
No
nothing in my
problem.
head. See, we have to leave the city tonight. Okay. When we get to Boko, we sell the cars.
Relax. You talk too much.
Don't talk too much.
See, I have it all planned out. Leave this for me. Sorry.
I was able to find out only the documents.
Okay.
Much later, I'll have to transfer all the money in our joint account to your own account.
Wait, you did not see any money inside?
There's no money.
You will transfer the money. Okay, you know what? Make sure you don't tell anybody about his death.
Yes.
Until you transfer all the money to my account.
Exactly. For safety's sake.
Yes. Don't be afraid. They are safe with me.
No problem.
What about the car keys?
I'll get them.
Don't worry. The money is safe with me, okay? Don't.
Dear friend.
Let's go.
Sir.
Let us go.
Go. Auntie, good afternoon. Welcome. We talked about leaving.
He's inside.
Yes, he's inside the room. And I said, stand.
Hey!
Were you breathing when we came inside?
He wasn't.
He was dead.
Yes. But now.
Hey.
So, this is the kind of friend you are.
Jimmy, it is not what you think.
Shut up. Both of you are doomed.
I allowed myself to be used heartlessly by both of you. And it's so terrible that I cannot forget in a hurry. You are so despicable.
Officer.
Your friends.
No problem. I'm not afraid. No problem. But if I go down, you go down. Yes, she tried to poison you.
Will you shut up and get the hell out of here?
I said she charmed you. She tried to poison.
Officer, take her away and don't allow anyone to see them until I say so. Arrest anyone that comes for the bail.
I'm telling you, she tried to. I said, take her away.
Move.
I'm going already. Wait, I'm going already. I'm going.
When we dey fight today and night be like say we dey crazy, so be like say we dey crazy, so we don't work it out, we don't talk it over, realize our mistakes, love don't begin sweet, oh, we don't fall in love again, oh, this our love na gang gang, we still dey na gang gang, e don't dey na gang gang, original love, oh, you know they shake and you know they break in a gang gang, now for no come on a gang gang. Original love, you know they
Let me warm some soup so you people can eat.
Mama, don't worry. Actually, we don't have much time. Yes. Very sure, Mama.
I don't have much meat in it, but Kili has this in here.
Thank you.
Mama, don't worry, you're fine.
Okay, now I'm going to sit.
Thank you.
Hey, it's good to have you both here.
Mama, you see, we want to thank you. Thank you for your wisdom. Thank you for saving our marriage. I mean, without your smart approach, things would have gone worse. Thank you very much, Mama.
You're welcome.
God bless you.
You're welcome, my son. You're welcome. I'm glad that you've both learned from what happened. Like I keep preaching, love is the ultimate. With love, in a home, in a marriage, in a family, there's room for tolerance and understanding.
Mama, you're right. Thank you so much for everything. And I promise you that this will never happen again.
I hope.
I am much wiser now.
I hope so.
Mama, of course.
I hope so.
Of course.
Hey, Mama. You see, when someone is in love, everywhere glows.
Oh, you are just telling the truth.
Mama, please, no amount is too big to pay you for what you've done. But just use this as a token.
My food stuff. I need to buy rice, beans, and a little bit of. I don't want.
Mama, don't worry.
Live chicken.
I'm sure this will do.
Now. Hey, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Don't worry, we'll come next week to see you.
You will come?
Yeah, sure.
Then you will eat out of the food I will make.
No problem, Mama.
Darling.
Mama, thank you for everything.
For nothing.
The best mom in the world.
You're the best daughter.
I love you.
I love you too, my dear. I love you too, Namo. Darling. Alright.
Remember the time when we did fight today and night like say we did crazy.
Love one thing. Easy, no, not love.
We don't fall in love again.
Not love,
We still
Nothing, no. Bye.
You know they shake and you know they break in again. Now follow come on again. You don't pay again. Original love. You know they shake and you know they break in again. Original love. This our love again. We still did again. You don't pay again. Original love. You know they shake and you know they break in again. Our love now now follow come on again. You don't pay again. Original love. You know they shake and you know they break in again.
Kate, what is it? Welcome first. Why are you looking this angry? Is it not Sister Ivy? Ivy? What is wrong? Did anything happen to her?
Mama, she's fine. She came to my school to ask for my forgiveness.
Oh, really? So, did you forgive her?
Mama, are you talking about forgiveness? Let her husband forgive her first.
How are you so sure he hasn't forgiven her? Both of them were here and they looked fine to me and happy.
Mama, please, I'm very hungry, please.
Yeah, Kate. Kate, come back here. We're not done talking. Kate! I'm looking at walk out of. Yeah? Kate! You cannot be my daughter. Not when you're not reconciled with your sister. God forgives us. You can't forgive your sister.
Mama, can I just eat this food in peace? I'll pack my things and go back to school.
Go back to school. Go back to school. All I know is that you must reconcile with your sister.
You have to do the needful, else. Give me my food. Mama, calm down now. Calm down. Sister Ivy came to the school with her husband. Eh? We're in good terms.
Kate, please, I'm deeply sorry. From the depth of my heart, I am so sorry. I know I really treated you badly when you were in our house. That is why I've come to apologize with my husband. Please, forgive me. No more troubles.
She's your blood. Come on, forgive her.
Please, forgive me. I'm so sorry.
Forgive her, okay?
If my husband can forgive me, then why not you, my sister?
Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you. How is school?
School is fine. I have quiz this morning.
I trust you. You're very intelligent.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll come this weekend to pick you, okay?
But before then, I have something for you, my dear sister.
Really?
Buy yourself some provision and then keep the rest.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Jesus,
that's 50k for you.
Wow, sister, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome, my darling sis. And like my husband said, we're going to come pick you during the weekend.
I'm waiting for you people.
Right.
Thank you, brother.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Let's go. Okay.
Hey!
So that's how it happened.
This is all I have been waiting to hear now. If we Ukita can join you since. Ezioku,
yes,
you're in good terms. Hey! All right, so no wahala now. Eh?
Yes, Mama.
Nem, I am glad both of you are reconciled. If you go near, you can eat it. Eh? When you finish this, you can go to the kitchen and collect second round. Libe no. Oh, you get a parakam, you want maspa. Eh? Either come, eat the Hey! Oh, thank you, Lord.
Auntie, please. I am deeply sorry. Find a place in your heart to forgive me. I know that my actions have been terrible of late. But trust me, I will never allow myself to be that callous again. Please.
Ivy, you are lucky to have a patient and a kind man as a husband. Let me know on earth what has been buried. No, allow me to finish. Thank God you have realized that patience and love matters in marriage. Well, I've forgiven you.
Thank you so much.
He's my brother and I love him so much and I know how much he cares about you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you for everything, Auntie. God bless you.
You're always welcome. Well, I have a message from the Commission of Works for you.
Really?
Congratulations.
This our love na gang. We still dey na gang. He don't dey na gang. Original love, you know they shake and you know they break it up gang.
Wow. Now you stop sitting. Go to the kitchen and get us something to drink. Something good.
You know they shake and you know they break it up gang. This our love na gang. We still dey na gang. He don't dey na gang. Original love, you know they shake and you know
Joy
they break it
like a river, joy like a river, joy like a river in my soul. Joy like a river,
joy like a river, joy like a river in my soul. We've got joy like a river, joy like a river, joy like a river in our soul. Joy like a river, joy like a river, joy like a river in our soul. Oh, baby, love you too, honey. Oh.
I remember the time when we did fight today and night be like say we did crazy. We don't work it out, we don't talk it over, realize our mistakes. Love don't begin sweet, oh. We don't fall in love again, oh. This our love and again, we still day and again. He don't day and again. Original love, oh. You know they shake and you know they break in again. Now for no common again. He don't day and again. Original love, oh. You know they shake and you know they break in again. Original love, oh. This our love and again. We still day and again. He don't day and again. Original love, oh. You know they shake and you know they break in again. Our love now bunge. Now for no common again. He don't day and again. Original love, oh. You know they shake and you know they break in again. My baby, I'm sorry I made you cry. Anything you want tonight, my goodbye. Because I love you. Your love not on a borrow. Hey, no more misunderstanding. I'm understanding how to love you better. This our love and again. We still day and again. He don't day and again. Original love, oh. You know they shake and you know they break in again. Our love now bunge. Now for no common again. He don't day and again. Original love, oh. You know they shake and you know they break in again. This our love and again. We still day and again. He don't day and again. Original love, oh. You know they shake and you know they break in again. Our love.